Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Can you hear me, people? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, soldier? Everybody, put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Computer, play some music. Whoa, not that, not that, not that, not that. You guys can't hear it anyway. Oh, yes, they can. Oh my God. I'm here. Computer, cut the music. Boo. Can you guys see me? Hello, everybody. Look at this. Check this out. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? Anyone? Check this out. You know what that is? That's a TV destroyer. That's true, yes. This is called a Wiimote. It's used for a very old console. Now, I'm sure no one in chat's old enough to remember this one, but very old console come out like 30 years ago. It's used for a Nintendo Wii. Pretty crazy, huh? It's like a TV remote, look. All right, cut the music. I have to check something. It's time for a trip down memory lane. Cut the music. All right, I could stream this one of two ways: stretched screen or small screen. And we're going, by the way, I already chose. We're doing stretched. I think I have to get really far back. One sec. Guys, you want to take a gander at the memory card or what? Anyone? Well, I have 2 memory cards. And I actually have 6, but I can't find the other ones. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? This isn't my Wii, by the way. This is a Wii from a viewer named Ducky Bread. I've had 3 Wiis. My first one, mine, is completely broken and in the garbage. My second one, a friend of mine's. He's a mod in the chat named Beantude, but he doesn't ever say anything. And then that one broke. So now we have a third one. That's Ducky's. Yeah, I think I have to get really far back for this. Alright, wait. Oh, one sec. Dude, the Wii. Oh, the Wii. Holy. Guys, rate that game out of 10. Okay, Street, 9 out of 10. Like a soccer slam, 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Map maker yowzers. Okay, I probably shouldn't click all these. Keep in mind, if there's a sexist, racist, or any other kind of comment, I was 10 years old, right? Okay, so far, nothing bad. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Epic, dude. See, my brother, that's my brother, okay? You can't blame me. If it's racist, my brother put it. I used to pay $15 a month to play Phantasy Star online because it cost money to play it on the GameCube. Online on the GameCube, you had to pay monthly. Isn't that fucking crazy? Goated game though. Goated game, goated game. Okay. I'm looking for that good stuff. Where is it? Def Jam Vendetta. That's a classic. Oh, goated, right? Burnout 2. Ultimate Muscle. Two Towers. Anybody? Anybody in the chat? Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. Guys of Arcadia? What the hell is this? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. That's my brother, Zach. This is also my brother's. I didn't play this game. You can hear me. I need to get closer, but the Wii sucks, dude. Whose idea? Do I have a lighter around here? You can. Oh, wait. I was hoping my ring light would work, but it doesn't. If you do have a lighter, though, it works. If you have a lighter. Wait. Try something. Oh, okay. Tony Hawk's Underground. Zach. Okay, everyone already knows my last name. It's okay. And I don't know why he spells his name. Bruce Banner. Uh-oh. I'm really afraid to click these. Pizza time. Woo! See, we're not... No one in my family was sexist or racist or didn't do any of those jokes. Homophobic jokes, not a chance. Okay. Resident Evil. This one's not mine. Easy mode. Okay, that one's not mine. That one's not mine. That one's not mine. Easy mode? No, not a chance, bro. That's not me. Like my camera just broke. Easy mode is not me. I'm the goat at Resident Evil. Easy mode's not me, right? Right? Yeah, I was like 5 years old, all right? And that game is scary to 5-year-olds. By the way, I had no clue I played on easy. That's actually pretty commendable. Look at how far I've come. What that is. Okay, this is mine. Sonic Heroes. Guys, we're going through all these, by the way, so strap the fuck in. Crystal Chronicles. That was my file, by the way. That game? Dude, Crystal Chronicles. You had to to play that 2-player, you had to have and I still have it. I could go grab it if you really want to see. You had to have a GameCube to Game Boy Advanced cable to play it co-op. Actually, did you need it to just play it in general? I can't remember fully. Dude, where's all the Lucas files? Lee. I think that might have been me. That might have been my brother too. Damn, someone likes Phantasy Star Online. Jesus Christ, dude. The GOAT! 2004, March 27th. A Wonderful Life, that's mine. Worms 3D, that's mine. Four Swords, this was an underrated game. Underrated game. Scott Tales of Symphony, that's my brother. That's my brother. That's not me. That's not me. Wouldn't be caught dead playing that. Here's me. No, look. This is where I quit the game as a kid. I actually never finished 0. This is my, like, as a kid save file that I never ever finished. Of course normal. No one fucking plays that shit on hard. Of course normal. Like you guys played hard. Okay, as kids, my ass. Fuck you, says Mario. Look at this absolute gamer. Look, not a fake fan. See, I told you guys to play Donkey Konga. That's mine. NBA Street. This game sort of sucked, I think. NBA Street 1 was really good. Goated game right here. Goated game. 2005? March. That's my birthday! That was my 5th birthday right there. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. 1,192 beats. I'm afraid to click through the profiles, I gotta be honest. The final showdown. That's my save data, by the way. Ah, here we go. I wonder which one's mine. Eternal Darkness. Classic. Slot beat. Oh, this is definitely just my memory card. I think. I can't believe I still have the Chow stuff. This Oh!
Lucas!
Oh, fuck!
Dude, first off,
Lucas!
second off, this game is well, it was underrated. It probably sucks now, but when this came out, it was one of those games that it comes out and it has bad reviews or like okay reviews. No one talks about it, no one plays it, no one rents it, and it was so good. I rented it just out on a limb, and no pun intended. And holy fuck, it was good. It blew me away. I was shocked at how good it was. Oh, great. We problems. Second. Oh! God, he loves Donkey Kong. Wait, I can't show these. Okay. Alright, I'll show them. So was it the chat if you've ever played Amazing Island? Please, has someone played this? Please, someone in the chat, anyone. This game was fucking god tier. You could create your own creature. The whole game was just based around creating your own disgusting creature. And you could make a giant cock if you want to, as you'll see. We got Mr. No. Okay, thank God we can't read the rest of that. Buzzoid. See, I was an innocent kid. Penis something. Penis something. We will never know unless I buy Amazing Island. Probably penis like crinkle or something like that. I don't know. Or penis circumcision. I don't know. Toothy. See? I was legit. The fuck is my... Oh, come on, Nintendo. No, I haven't deleted shit. I'm just gonna choose not to show. If it's... Like, I shouldn't be afraid. You know what? Guys, if there is something sketchy on here and it offends you, says way more about you than me because you're getting offended by an 8-year-old. I'll click them, no remorse. Dude, I'm actually, for a kid's save file, I'm pretty fucking clean right now, I gotta say. You could have some FADDOTs on here, you could have the N-word, you could have fucking everything. As a kid, I'm clean as fuck right now. I'm clean as fuck. And no, I wasn't mature at all. I was expecting some horrible shit. Pikmin 2. 17 hours! Oh, that'd be cool, Your Eyes. I would look into it. Thank you for the donation.
Lucas!
Oh, fuck!
Normal! Look, I upgraded. Yeah, what's that then, huh? Dude, I love these little icons. The hell is this? Oh, look at the icon. Whew, close call. Dude, I have to rent Amazing Island. I have to rent Amazing Island and see these creatures because that's hilarious. I have more memory cards, but I'm not gonna force that on you guys. I have like 4 more. We don't even have my Animal Crossing memory card in yet, and that one's huge. Thank you, McDennis. Thank you, Vladimir. Give me rent. The Wii is not mine, so I don't know what's on here. Noted. Okay, wait. There's something very important I need to look for. Oh no, it's not here! Wait. Where's the homebrew channel? Where's homebrew? Yeah! May I? The forecast channel had the goated music. I don't think you can get in anymore. It still loads. Go to the Me channel. This isn't my Wii. I don't want to dox it. Still works. Okay, listen. Alright, chat, let me blow your mind. Have you guys ever seen one of these? First off, have you ever seen one of these? Of course you haven't. Check out this bad boy. Don't make me hook it up. Did I plug it into my computer, see if the old bad boy still runs? My mom marked this. Yo! And there's money on it. It's not scratched yet. So my mom marked this My mom marked this. Thought you might want these. May Flash mini disc. Nice. One cup coffee. 1 cup sugar. 3 tablespoons cumin. 3 tablespoons dark cocoa powder. Half cup of salt. Half cup black pepper. 2 tablespoons cinnamon. 3 tablespoons chili powder. Sounds like a cocoa coffee rub to me. One chicken or turkey. Chicken stock, ginger, lemongrass, lime leaves, cilantro, little mushrooms, coconut milk, limes, green onion. 2 different kinds of mushrooms, not button, shiitake or oyster. If you can't find any of the 3, just get button or anything. Chili oil. Okay. These are secret recipes. These are all just recipes. Alright. I'm ready to play. Are you guys ready? Nail clippers. Oh, nice. And last but not least, Bomberman Quest. Oh, and tweezers for some reason. Let's go. Randall. Okay, one sec. 1 second, Scrandlers.
Bawkbasoup 23 JDX 100.
I have to check. Thank you, Saro Mimi. I have to check. Let me in. Looked like a joint. What did? Stuff in that box? Shop works. Are you lying to me? I don't have the internet though. If the internet's connected, I could plug in the dongle, but I might just fucking kill my whole computer. Oh! Sometimes you don't want to plug in random USBs to your computer. I know this from experience. One time I plugged in a new Razer mouse. Not shitting you. Every USB port died instantly. I forget how I fixed my computer, but it just shorted every single port. I'm pretty sure it was a Razer Naga. And for some reason I keep buying them. I have purchased over probably around 8 or 9 Razer Nagas in my life. I'm never not using one. They're the best mouse in the world. Well, the shittiest mouse in the world too, because they keep fucking breaking. What? Okay, you know what? Should we go down? Should we get fucking crazy and plug in my USB? There's no way in hell this works, right? Nintendo Wi-Fi USB connector. Like, you just plug this into your computer, right? Wii has built-in Wi-Fi. Then why the fuck would you need one of these? I think maybe you wanted to make the signal stronger. All right, fine. Let me connect to the Wi-Fi then. God damn it. Second, you guys can't look at. Nice tweet, yeah. Well, I'll never stop using. Ah, we connect. Hey. Internet. Holy fuck. Wired connect. Wait. Oh, I actually have the dongle to hook in Ethernet to my Wii, but it's in my house and I can't go all the way over there and get that. SSID. One sec. Bear with me, people. You clicked on the stream for Bawkbasoup, not the game. All right. Found my info. One sec. I should go bust out my Wii keyboard. I have a Wii keyboard, yeah. I have it all, dude. I was a junkie. Testing action. Thank you, Order of the Northern Sky. Thank you again, Red Lotus. Unable to connect to the internet. What? Wait, go back. Nintendo Wi-Fi USB connector. Dude, it's an option. Look. Look. And what's this? Nintendo Wi-Fi USB connector, bro. I'm using it. I'm putting it into my computer. All right, wish me luck. Heard a sound. Boop boop. Please work. That'd be fucking hilarious. Install the software in your PC. Wait. Oh my god. One of my neighbor's Wi-Fi's has a really weird name. It's like porno name. Like, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Please work. Perform a Wii system update now? Should I? All right, let me in. Look at all the people in the chat saying it won't work. We're in. That beat. Listen to that beat. Yeah! Start shopping! Alright, what do you guys want to buy? Oh, it's not gonna work! Not gonna work! Not gonna work! Alright. Don't dox me. Don't dox me. Don't dox me. By the way, I know there's nothing on this store. They closed it fucking years ago, obviously. But we got the music, though. We got the music. Alright. Oh. Go back. That's not what I wanted to go into anyway. I wanted to go into this. Dude, if there's any channel that's gonna dox me, it's the weather channel. Like, oh, here's your IP address, here's exactly where you live, and this is your weather. Looks like your driveway is pretty snowy too. We will dox you. That one doesn't work. I'm almost ready to start playing the game, by the way. The news channel. This is a good one to... What's going on in global news? Downloading? Yeah, we're getting cocked. Alright, looks like it's time to play the game. God damn it. Oh, we gotta play Scrandle, actually. Yes, soon I'll be able to go to China without a visa. Fuck yeah! And I'm going there. I guess you guys can see the stream now. Hey, I was talking about hating this game a few days ago. Use your browser to play Scrandle on the Wii. Come on! Be open. Holy shit! Holy shit! Log in! The 20s? You like horror movies? Yes. Bro, that better be a yes. What? Not really, fuck. Well, it's a bunch of kids, right? Not really. The fuck is this shit? Dude, if the 20s wins, these people just don't know what the fuck is going on. The 20s. Who wants to grow up in the 20s? 20s. Yeah, no fucking shit. Who the hell are these 21% people? The 20s? I mean, it could be 2000s, I guess. But let's pretend it's the 20s. I mean, they clearly voted for the 20s. White men, yeah. No, not even white people. White men. Yeah, a bunch of 21% white men. All right, this was a trip, dude. I miss. Eat a dick. What do you? Why are you shooting the messenger? Are you unaware of what the 20s was like? You fucking brain dead fucking. One sec. Thank you, Maticus. Some people are so outrageously stupid, it blows my fucking... alright. Alright, we'll play Scrandle. Then, it's time. The 20s in Canada. Honestly, I don't even know what the 20s in Canada is like. Let me type in, what was the 20s for Canada like for women? Transformative roaring decade for women, marked by a shift towards greater social, political, and economic freedom. Whoa! The right to vote? In 1922. Okay. Wow. So 2 years they still weren't allowed to vote. So, eat a dick. Am I right? All right. Randall. Ew. Thank you, John Broski. What was the 20s like for Canada for non-white people? Pervasive racial discrimination, segregation. Any follow-up on your comments, or? Let's hope not. Let us hope that is where it stops. I don't like having to teeter the ban button on subs. Okay. Switching to Scrandle. No free. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it looks like burnt plastic. But that looks like a smash burger though. I hate when it says smash burger and it's clearly not a smash burger. This burger's been smashed to hell. Honestly, even though this looks sort of gross, I think I might still vote it. I don't know. They can't win, right? It looks like plastic, but Americans love that plastic cheese. I knew it. Pizza. Spicy sauce. Okay, that looks fucking amazing, dude. Look at that sausage. Come on, that pizza looks mid. Sisa. That pizza. Okay, why does it have to say from Domino's? Don't want to raise a controversy, but I've been suffering on RE6 just to finish the game. God, some parts are awful. Don't worry, you're in the majority. Thank you for the 2,500 CLPs. Sesame seeds on nachos? On the cheeseburger nachos? Yeah, that's it. It's like they were just like, well, they're on a bun. Well, may as well throw them on the fries. All right. I don't know. Come on. Why did it have to say Domino's? If it didn't say Domino's, they should have said some amazing pizza. All right, hungry. Don't even have to look. Hungry versus not hungry. Hot dog. Dry aged. Dude. Okay, thank God. These are some sad picks today. That is the thinnest slice of cheese. Oh my God. Ooh. Chips, cabbage, and a bread roll. Look at those little meat sausages. This looks amazing though. And for $2, come on, bro. Come on. Toffee apple crumble or Chinese box. The desserts like never win. Except for today. Chicken tikka kebab with a beer? With a pint? Okay, these look amazing, dude. Satay sticks with peanut sauce? Come on. The hockey porky bowl. With dip or chutney? Chutney is goated, but let's go with the porky. Oh, hell yeah! All right, people. Thank you, Pickle. Thank you, Maticus. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Merrick. Thank you, Corona. Thank you, Order the Northern Sky. Thank you, everybody. It's time. I don't know where my real controller is, but I do have this ancient one. Now, unfortunately, guys, there's nothing special about the GameCube version. Damn it. Bow now. Honestly, I think that looks best. Wait. Wait. No, I'm not ready. Three. No, I'm not ready. I have to reset. Any reason I chose GameCube over PS1 or PS2? I own the GameCube version. And I don't think it's on PS2. Now, 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 now. Thank you, Poison. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. I'll kill Nemesis every time. All right, hi YouTube. I am doing a marathon of basically every Resident Evil game, and I'm trying to play them. So I've played a lot of them on a lot of different consoles. I'm trying to play them on consoles I don't usually play them on. So I'm playing this on GameCube. This is the GameCube English version of the game. And in this playthrough, I will try to go in depth. And I will also mention the differences between the remake and the OG. not base the playthrough around it, but I will mention stuff that is or isn't in the game.
Resident Evil.
Let's go!
3.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City.
Brady's in.
A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them.
This is my favorite RE in the franchise, by the way.
And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
Of all 28 games.
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions, but there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance.
And my last chance.
My last escape.
Thank you, Brad. Goated intro. Best intro in the franchise. Who's with me?
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area
Who's with me? Who's with me? What are they?
What are they?
Wow. Wow. This is upscaled to 4K, by the way. Son of a... I think they do. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. And then Mila Djokovic shows up. And also Jill bursts out of her own home. Thank you, Smoters. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. You guys want to see some quick shots on the GameCube controller? And I'm gonna use this. The stick. Oh! Meow, now, now. Game instructions. This explains about the various actions, operations on map screen, and operations in the event scenes. Yolanda. Game instructions. All right, so one of the bad parts about this game, and something that people struggle with in this game, is the skill ceiling is enormous, and that is sort of a bad thing for a first playthrough, and a great thing if you play through it multiple times, because if you have fun with the game, and this is why it's such a popular speed game, it is really hard to be good at. And so when you replay it over and over, you're always getting better and better and better. Anyway, your survivability depends on how you play good luck. And by luck, they mean good luck, because this game has the most luck-based elements in the entire fucking franchise in terms of the enemies that will spawn, the amount of enemies that will spawn, what puzzle you get, how to do the puzzle, what enemies do, if they're running, if they're walking, if everything, okay? This game has insane luck factors. So its replayability is through the roof. Targetable objects. Some barrels and explosives located in the environment are targetable objects. By shooting them with your weapon, you can expect various results. To aim at them, press the attack stance target all button. So this is the first hurdle for a casual player. People forget this thing right off the bat. If you watch anyone play this game and there's like a barrel, they'll aim normally with this button and they'll aim at it and they'll miss and they'll be like, this sucks. But in reality, you were supposed to press this because this tells you to. The player turns, quick turn. The player turns 180 degrees. While walking backwards, press the cancel button. Toggle the C stick in the desired direction, so you can just press C stick. When an enemy grabs your character, this is bad. this is a bad part of RE3. When an enemy grabs your character or your character is falling down, you can escape more quickly by pressing the control stick and buttons rapidly. Your character can dodge an enemy's attack by pressing the attack stance button. Pressing the A button while holding down the attack stance button. Okay, so this doesn't tell you the whole truth here. Well, it sort of does, but it's confusing. To dodge in this game, I can show you. Get on or off an object. You can get on and off an object while walking against it and pressing the A button. Press the map. Live selection. In-game events called live selection will occur periodically when your character faces dangerous situations. When a live selection occurs, a screen appears. Make your choice promptly using the control stick and confirm with the A button. So this is sort of what defined RE3. There's a lot of parts in this game where, depending on if you pick the A or B selection, it'll take you here or there. It'll cause this to happen or that to happen. And whatever one you choose will then influence future cutscenes. So every time you play this game, typically, you will see a cutscene you've never seen before or multiple cutscenes you've never seen before. And that can occur multiple playthroughs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 playthroughs. Okay? Also, the remake scrapped this. So in the remake, there's only one way to go, one group of cutscenes, and no bonus material. This has a ton of replayability, and the game is based around its replayability. It's the foundation of the game. Skipping events. Depending on the event, you could skip it. To skip an event, press the start button. So, to dodge an enemy, a lot of people don't know this. Watch Jill. See that right there? Where she brought her pistol up, right here. There. That's the dodge window. When you aim, you press the aim button to dodge in this game, okay? Like this. But you'll only dodge if they attack you during when she's bringing her gun up, or if you're holding it in and spamming shoot, you can get lucky and dodge that way too. Instructions on the creation of bullets. Here we go. Now this is also confusing. How to use the gunpowder and the reloading tool. Ammunition creation systems. To create various ammunition, you need to use the reloading tool and the gunpowder. This is a necessary item if you want to create different types of ammunition. By combining the gunpowder and reloading tool, various types of ammunition will be created. Gunpowder. Mix materials to create various types of ammunition. There are 3 types: A, B, and C. Please note that gunpowder C is created by mixing A and B. How to mix gunpowder. You can create various kinds of bullets by mixing the different gunpowders. There are 13 different kinds of gunpowders in all. So again, like I said, I'll bring up the comparisons to the remake. In the remake, they scrapped this entire idea and gave you, not the entire idea, but they just gave you RE2 remakes. So in RE2 remake, you get the light, heavy, and then you get the yellow and white. In this, there are many different combinations. And not only that, so I don't know if it even mentions this. So A is handgun, B is shotgun, C is grenade. A and C is flame, B and C is acid, C and C is freeze. C plus C plus C is magnum. So magnum, this is why you don't like getting the magnum, because making magnum rounds is expensive as hell. Mixing gunpowder with grenade rounds. If you combine a certain type of gunpowder with grenade rounds, special types of grenade rounds would be created. So people forget this. Like, I don't know how many people in the chat watched a casual playthrough of RE3, but the amount of times I've watched someone play this game and they just don't remember that you can mix gunpowder and grenade rounds together, which is OP, by the way. If you remember this, you will breeze through the game. If you forget this, the game will be a challenge. Mixing level improvement. So this is sick. If you repeatedly create the same kind of ammunition, your skill will be improved. So there's a skill system in RE3, believe it or not, where the more you create ammo, the stronger it gets eventually. So eventually, when you craft enough pistol bullets or shotgun shells, you will then create enhanced pistol bullets and enhanced shotgun shells. That entire system was scrapped in the remake, and it was not replaced by anything. Do. Yo, Mrs. Bumble. Yeah, this version is dark. I have the brightness cranked to max as well.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
What do you think you're talking about?
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No!
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
Alone. So, sorry, I'm gonna bring this up a lot just because the trigger warning for a bunch of people. Wait.
I told you! I'm not leaving! Never!
So in the remake, if you shoot this, he's like, I'll call my lawyer. It's a nice touch, honestly. Like, if you keep shooting it in the remake, he will keep yelling at you, like, I'm gonna contact my lawyer, you'll regret that. So in remake, so in this game, you could come back here later and you find his body, you find his journal, and you get items for coming back because this game greatly rewards you for backtracking. In the remake, you are never allowed to backtrack for the most part. You are here and there in the hospital a little bit, and in the Raccoon Streets, you go back and have extra items to explore. But the foundation of this game is based on going wherever you want to go at all times, and usually there's something waiting for you. Now, if you go to one room, go to another, and then go back, obviously there's nothing there. But exploring the game at different points of the game rewards you. I digress. I think Dario, in the remake, he gets into this and you don't see him die. I think we're going to find his body in RE9 because look, like he's in one of those containers, a container that could survive a nuke. And if we're seeing parts of the RPD station still standing, then he is in there. Now, is he alive? No. But is he a bioweapon? That's the question. I would love for this to be opened by Leon and he's in there as a bioweapon, like a Crimson Head or something, or like super mutated beyond what we've seen, just like the furthest mutation possible of a zombie. And then obviously you get his diary and everything. That would be sick. That's not going to happen. Okay, you guys say that, but I'm telling you something that could happen. Like, Capcom is bringing the franchise back to Raccoon City, and they're obviously like, why would you do that? Well, you can pull on the heartstrings, or you can throw Easter eggs here and there. Like, that's the point. You bring them back to Raccoon City. Like, I do expect to see something about Birkin, or Birkin still alive. I do expect to see something about Nemesis, or Nemesis still being alive. You're going to, what do you guys expect? You go to Raccoon City, it's just rubble, and like the RPD station is just crisped, and there's nothing there to see. No, there's going to be Easter eggs everywhere. Like, there's going to be stuff about Outbreak. There's going to be stuff about RE1, RE2, RE3, RE2, 1, OG and remake. OG and remake, OG and remake. Like, I guarantee it, dude. There's no other reason to go back. 30 bullets. This game fills you with ammo. And you know how I know all that stuff's in RE9? I talked to Mr. Capcom and I was like, put this shit in RE9. So in Remake, you do go in this room, but this area right here is blocked off completely. Instead, when you go through the door down there, you go up to the helipad, meet Nemesis, crash into him, yada, yada, yada. By the way, I am not explaining these things to dig on RE3 Remake. But the sad part is, when you're comparing the two, it always sounds like a dig because it's like a demake. It just, the facts are facts. But a lot of people don't know. They haven't played Remake or they haven't played this, so they don't know the differences between the two, and I will explain them all because I know them all. The warehouse key. This is the best safe theme in the franchise. So I could show you guys enhanced rounds. So something about the enhanced rounds in this game. So someone mentioned in the chat, well, you can't use the enhanced rounds with the Eagle. So if you kill Nemesis in OG, if you kill him the first time, he drops parts to an upgraded handgun. And then if you kill him the second time, he drops the second part to the upgraded handgun, which then gives you something called the Eagle. And the Eagle shoots fast and it has a high crit chance, so it kills zombies really easily. And it just does a lot of damage in general. But the enhanced ammo that you can create, which we can't make yet, doesn't work with the Eagle, okay? So you think, well, that sucks. Well, no, I actually see it as a good thing. Now, the Eagle doesn't completely overwrite this gun. Now you have a reason to go back to the original pistol. You have two different, you have ammo, this ammo, which is used for the Eagle, and now you have the enhanced ammo, which is used for this gun, which the enhanced ammo has a high stun chance. So where the Eagle has a high crit chance, this pistol has a high stun chance. So when you shoot a zombie, the likelihood of them going like, ah, and falling backwards is like, I'm pretty sure every shot, or very close to it. I'm saving it. We're pretty far. We're pretty far. We're like halfway through the game. Doo-doo-doo. By the way, why I think this is the best save theme is because I think it is the one that does the best job at pushing the emotion that the player is supposed to feel. Where you feel it, the piano makes you want to feel safe, like the piano and the strings. But then the background piano, like the actual melody of the song, makes you worrisome, almost like you're trapped in here, and going outside will put you in extreme danger. The Europe schedule for the RE Symphony Orchestra Germany is August 25th. Same week as Gamescom is happening. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Maybe I might go to both. If it's a double whammy, I mean. No trespassing. Authorized personnel only. I showed my mom this game once on stream. And when she seen the bike, she's like, why don't you just get on the bike? And I'm like, Mom, you can't get on the bike. And she's like, why not? And I'm like, well, you just can't. And she's like, well, it'd be a lot easier to get around town on the bike. And I'm like, Mom, you can't get on the bike, bro. Ew. Oh yeah, the voices in this game are like clear, like very clear compared to the PC version. Okay, we got a turbo zombie. So zombies in this game have a chance to run at you instead of walk. They're called turbo zombies. Watch. So they're walking, they're walking. That guy might have a chance to turbo. So that guy's turboing. I have to do something. Oh Lord, they're coming. RE2 zombie sounds are better? I agree. Do you think this game has more content than RE2 without the two scenarios? I think that's a good question to touch on, like the RE3 remake discussion and comparing it to RE3, where people that don't know much about this game, and it's always the same story. They'll be like, well, RE3 was short. The thing is, guys, is that this game was crafted around replayability. The whole game's heart, the heart of this game is that every time you play it, it's a different experience. So where RE2, you have the 4 scenarios you could choose, A, B, A, B. This game basically has 4 scenarios as well. It's just when you play through it again, you have to make different decisions. And every playthrough is different for the most part, because different enemies can spawn in different areas, and you will see stuff you've never seen before. I put 1,000 hours of this game, and still I've seen stuff I've never seen before. But, also, in this game, there's 8 epilogues to collect. So every time you play through, you get a new epilogue, and you see what a character is doing in current canon. And just for the comparison to RE3, in RE3 Remake, there is an extra mode called Inferno and Nightmare mode, which they're the same thing, just due to difficulty adjustment. There's really not much difference between the two. But Inferno changes the placements of some enemies. So it's similar to like the vein of this game. It's a similar kind of thing where it changes some of the locations of enemies. But for the most part, Inferno doesn't make up for... Like, Inferno changes the placement of a couple enemies. And it adds, like, there's a pale head in the hospital right before the hunter room. There's a group of zombies in the main area outside the donut shop. There's a couple things like that in Inferno that change the enemy placement. So a lot of people will rebuttal, like, well, RE3 was short and, you know, it's all the same. When in reality, like, there's a factual conversation to have about this. In reality, RE3 Remake with Inferno changes enemy placements. This game changes cutscenes, enemy types in general. Then you have the huge skill ceiling of the crafting, the dodging, everything else in the game. So not to get too off topic, but does... My neighbor is doing something strange. Does this make up for the 4 scenarios? It does, but I don't think it was public knowledge enough for people to know that, because clearly they don't. You have a lot of people online chatting about how RE3 is short. Yes, it may be short, but it has the most replayability of the classics. And I'd argue it's just as high or higher than RE2 OG. So, you always see us reset the room here in the speedrun, which I'm going to do now. And the reason is because if you don't reset this room, when you open that door and Brad runs out... By the way, why the fuck is Brad in there with the door closed? All the zombies are on the stairs. And if you reset the room, they're not on the stairs anymore. So you can go down. But Brad being in that room is like so confusing. Like, did he run in there and close the door behind him with a bunch of infected? Did he run in there, close the door, run down the stairs, and there was infected there, and then instantly he came back out? Like, you just got here when he got here. Like, at the same time? He's turbo! Using control stick for this game is definitely strange. Explain why it's called the Basement Cup tournament. Yeah, so the big RE3 race that happens every year, the Basement Cup, it's called Basement Cup because this is the main reset point of the speedrun. As you can see, zombies can just barrel down here and stop you. Okay. Holy shit! Hurry, Jill! Oh, he's gonna get us. Also, something the game doesn't tell you is you actually run slower with two-handed weapons. So now that I have the shotgun on, Jill runs slower. But when you re-equip a one-handed weapon, or when you're unarmed, you run faster. And it's actually quite a bit faster. You can kill all the enemies in this game, yeah. Pretty sure. Especially on easy mode. Holy moly. What's this place called? The Bar Jack. That's a terrible name for a bar. Another bike? We don't have the boutique key. Feels bad. Alright, so if we go up here, there's some herbage. Uptown map. Let's leave this guy be. Yeah, I love the background sounds of walking around the city here. They're turbo! He's faking it. He's faking it, dude. Oof. Alright, so there's a secret item here for those who don't know. Garbage is scattered around the area. Boom! Green shirt guy. So in RE3 Remake, compared to this game, Nemesis is like a threat you hear about in this, and then eventually he shows up. In RE3 Remake, they made it so immediately he's there. Right off the rip of the game, he is there. Brad's in trouble. So it's a completely different vibe right now. Where 3, right when you press start in 3 and you're about to leave Jill's apartment, it's like you're being sucked through a vacuum. You're getting pulled through the game. Like pushed through to the next area, to the next area, to the next area. There's no left, there's no right, there's only forward. This game sort of introduces you to Raccoon City and lets you explore it the way you want to explore it. And then you eventually run into Nemesis after hearing about him. And Brado's already taken some bites in this game. He doesn't care though.
Get away!
Watch this. Easter egg time. No damage was taken.
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
Ooh.
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Who? Who? Why the GameCube version? It's the only version I own that's not the PC version. We have the lighter. We're going to mix with the lighter oil. Cool beer. Clock tower postcard. A picture postcard of a clock tower. The following explanation is printed on the backside. A landmark spot, St. Michael Clock Tower. Yeah, PC version is my favorite just because they're... Well, there's no differences between the RE3 versions like there is RE2 and RE1. Or not many. Oops. RE3 on PC has door skip. So that's where my heart lies. We go out this door. Thank you, Rusty. Cool beer. Oh, epic tune. City of Ruin. Bum bum bada bum. Yeah, I love this track because Brad tells you that there's something coming for the STARS members, and now Jill is left alone, pressing forward to the police station with this ominous, oppressive music playing, with a little glimmer of hope inside. Holy shit! So see what I told you guys? This is to aim at enemies, this is to aim at objects. Oh! This is the background. Photo A. The policemen are pressing forward. It's dated September 27th. His flesh was apparently bitten off or devoured. It's always apparently in this game. No one was ever bitten by another person or zombie. It was apparently they were bitten. Apparently someone bit that guy. Oh, Leanda. Ooh. Dogs! Hot dogs. Three green herbs mixed equals full. I see that you keep saying that. Yeah. Great observation. Sorry, I don't know what you expect me to say. So I'm just gonna keep crafting pistol ammo so that we can make enhanced bullets soon. Should we try and kill Nemesis without the cheese, guys? Do what no streamer has ever done before? You think we could do it? You had one mixed, and yeah, I'm not too worried about the amount of heals I have. But yeah, 3 is a full heal, and red saves you a herb. Now watch this. We're taking it all. All right, did we just save it? Are we ready? I don't know. Okay, by the way. I'm scared. LE Books. Where is the where's the restaurant that is back in RE9? So, in RE3 OG, Jill goes to the police station. RE3 Remake, Carlos goes to the police station. And I think that was one of the biggest blunders of RE3 Remake, simply because, and a lot of people are probably curious, why wouldn't Jill go? Jill has ties here, like everything says Jill should go here because, like, she knows, she works here. She knows people that work here. Like, this is somewhere where you can flesh out the story completely. And with Carlos, well, you can throw in a couple one-liners. But people sometimes say, well, they sent Carlos in to experiment, whatever, it'd be better, more interesting. They didn't actually do it that way. It was already revealed that they didn't know how to give Tyrell a bigger role in 3 Remake because they wanted him to be a more important character. So instead of sending Jill there, they chose to send Carlos and Tyrell. Which is unfortunate because sending Jill to the RPD station, in the remake, if you sent Jill to the RPD station, they could have been Outbreak characters there that she interacts with in canon, which would have fit perfectly into RE9 because RE9 is going to touch on the Outbreak characters and it's going to touch on Resident Evil Outbreak as a game. We already know that. And it would have been the perfect time to throw these characters in with Jill and create some relationship between all the characters. Seeing Jill, something I've always dreamed of is seeing Jill talk to Marvin while Irons is there as well. So you have Marvin, Jill, and Irons, the perfect drama set piece. Like, imagine a conversation, like an aggressive one between all 3 of these people. That would have been fucking incredible. That would have been, if that cutscene existed, it could have been cinema. No question. It could have been up there with the Krauser Leon cutscene in RE4. But they chose to scrap this idea. In RE3 OG, so back in the day when people would compare RE2 and 3, and they'd rip on RE3 for not having as much content, they would say that the RPD takes up, like, oh, the RPD, they're just reuse assets in RE3 OG. They don't. It's just the RPD station, which has significance to Jill's character and makes perfect sense coming back here, and it's only about 15 to 20 minutes of the game. So it's not really, like, this is not a very large part of the game.
Jill!
Brad!
We've got to... Jill! Help!
No! Brad?
One of the coolest cutscenes in the franchise. So here's one of those choices where you can choose to fight him, or you can choose to hide in the RPD station. So, really quick, before we start this fight, I've watched, this is my favorite RE game. I've watched many people play this game. Gamers play this fucking game. Absolute gamers, okay? Souls runners, like everything you can think of that challenges themselves. And they all get fucking destroyed at this fight. This is one of the hardest fights. And guess what? Guess what they usually do? They usually use the cheese, which makes this fight free as fuck, by the way. So why I say this is one of the most important parts of RE3, and it's my favorite part of the game. The reason I love RE3 more than every other Resident Evil is these boss fights. These boss fights are so fucking sick. And why I love them is because they're absurdly difficult. Like, as a casual player, you will not beat Nemesis here. It'll take you fucking hours without the cheese, and you might give up. You probably will, because it is extremely hard. And I might even die here, and I've played this game 1,000 times, okay? I digress. What I love is that it's a hard boss fight for a reason. It's a hard boss fight because the reward you get for killing him is huge. You get an eagle part. The part's one of the most powerful pistols in the franchise, I shit you not. And then if you kill him again, you get the second part. And guess what your reward is? It's not just the eagle. Your reward for killing Nemesis the first time and the second time, 2 of the hardest fights in the franchise, and I'm not joking. These are 2 of the hardest boss fights in the whole franchise. Your reward is a pistol that makes the rest of the game fucking free. Like, it's so powerful that it makes the rest of your playthrough very easy. And why does it make the rest of your playthrough very easy? That's a simple question to answer. It's because nothing compares to the difficulty of this fight and the next fight in the whole game. So the devs are like, well, if you beat this guy and that guy, bro, here's the best fucking weapon. Go off king. I love that shit. Afrojack with the 100. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, sir. God damn. See, Nemesis's AI is pretty crazy in this game. It's another amazing thing about RE3. Thank you, Afrojack. Thank you. Let's see what you said. Nailed it with the Starlink so I can watch the stream and play TFT. Nice, dude. Nice. More yapping. Yes. Well, I'll yap a little more. Now we're back from shows in Tokyo. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah, that's sick, man. Thank you for the 100 gifted. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Mangmo and My Boyle. I'll kill the boss and then I'll tell you guys. So we're gonna save it because on the American version of the game, he can kill you really, really easily. Shooting the shotgun, the reason I don't do it is because if he does that, or this, see I dodge there and I still get grabbed, that's why the shotgun is risky. Because the wind-up time to aim the shotgun takes so much longer than aiming the pistol that you don't really have the time if he chooses to run at you. Ah! It's not worth the DPS increase. Yeah, see. Oh my god, dude. Holy moly, man. Thank you, thank you. God damn. Another hundo. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you. God. There's the eagle parts. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A very generous young man, Afrojack. Now you may be saying to yourself, isn't that the name of that world famous DJ? It's him. Thank you, sir. God damn, man. Sorry, I'm so distracted now. What was I saying? Holy shit, dude. We're already at my highest sub count ever, by the way. I'm at like 12,000 subs. It's insane. Thank you. God damn. Like we're already way overboard. So I always talk about, now you're watching me do a deep dive into RE3. If you're triggered by people telling you facts, which I'm telling you facts about RE3 remake in comparison to RE3, and I'm giving you theory crafting on what fans wanted from the remakes just for fun. Okay, and I can, by the way, I can sit back just for fun and watch an RE3 remake apologist praise the game like it's fucking heaven on earth. I can sit there in the chat and not say a word. It's fine. So if it triggers you, feel free to leave. It's fine. Or feel free to join in the conversation. I love talking about this topic, but I don't talk about it on the daily anymore because it's annoying as fuck, because people have heard enough about RE3 versus RE3 remake. But this is the perfect, I'm on the stage for it. I'm on the stage for RE3 OG and RE3 remake. That's what you're here for. I digress. Something that's amazing about this game and why I love this game and why people do love this game when it came out. Nemesis's AI is fucking incredible in this game for the time. And even right now, it's still incredible. Even when you get him stuck here, like any normal fucking game on the PS1, you get them stuck somewhere and they'll just sit there and stay stuck. And you'll just waste them. Nemesis gets unstuck all the time. The way you manipulate him in this game is you shoot, this is how you do it. You shoot 5 times if you can quick shoot. You shoot 5 times and then you pause. You shoot 5 times and you pause. It only gets him permanently stuck if you pause and manipulate the AI that way. So you're like heavily manipulating his AI. Nemesis is the kind of enemy that can get unstuck very easily, and his AI changes up all the time. Like he'll go in for a punch, fake the punch and grab you. He'll do this crazy shit you've never seen before. And that's why this fight is hard. And how I killed him so easily is I have a fucking 1,800 hours in the game. So I know his tricks, and you don't know his tricks if you're a new player, that's for sure. But the thing is, when remaking a game that's flagship thing is Nemesis and the AI of Nemesis. You expect the AI in RE3 remake. One big thing I was excited for, and one big thing that if it was a good remake it would have done, is Nemesis's AI in that game would have been absurd. It would have been the best AI we have ever seen in a video game for a stalker type enemy, for any kind of enemy ever, because a lot of the dev time would have been into perfecting that AI. So compare and contrast. First fight of Nemesis in this game, one of the hardest fights in the franchise. First fight with Nemesis in remake is one grenade. One. On Inferno, I think he takes 2, maybe more.
Majmo cheered X200.
Thank you, Chadley. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you, Fujin. No ink ribbons. Poor Brad. An ID card for stars with Brad's picture on it. Let's go. What did we get? 0513, that's best RNG. So one of the elements of replayability in this game, now this is a very simple one. This password for the evidence locker has 4 chances. It's like 4011, 1053, 4312, or 0151. So that's just one thing. That's just a tiny thing. It's not a huge deal, where it changes up the gameplay a little. Now here's one factor of RNG. In this room, 2 things can happen. One, and you know what kind of room you got when you go in. One, there can be a zombie on the floor. That means that the zombies, one's on the floor and one is behind that one. So that'd be considered bad luck because there's zombies in your way. Or every zombie can spawn by the room Marvin dies in. So see, there's no zombie. I know all the zombies are over here. See? Someone has made quite a mess in here. So you could do something in this game. I don't know if I have the ammo for it. One sec. There might be shotgun ammo.
Megastar 64 cheered X100. Bawkbasoup.
Oh, Matt Durock. And when zombies are over by Marvin, shells will always be on his desk. The goat. It's RPD officer Marvin Brana. He's been fatally wounded by zombies. He appears to be holding something in his hand. Marvin's report. September 24th. There are reports of a theft in the municipal building before dawn. A jewel-decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers at this time, I have no choice but to suspend the research of this case. Signed, Marvin Brana. September 26th. One sec, I'm really thirsty. Whoa, level 12 hype train. Didn't even see that. Hydration to the max. Whoa, big jug. Yeah, that's because the fuckboy that usually delivers my water, because I drink out of a water filter, I was supposed to get 4 bottles delivered, so I left my bottles, like my big bottles for my water cooler, out on my porch. He just took them and he didn't replace them. I'm like, bro, What happened to our deal? So I had to go to the store and buy this piece of shit. Because I just don't drink my tap water anymore. I'm a anti-tap water Andy. September 26th. Based upon an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner, I have discovered that he has one of the missing gems. He apparently took shelter in the police department at about 10 a.m., where he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptoms. Since the city is currently under martial law, we are forced to suspend this case. At this time, we'll keep the gem as evidence. Signed, Marvin. It's funny that Marvin gets a note in this game, and this is what it's about. It's just about the puzzle coming up. Pretty funny. So, in this game, you can do something called slide shots. So, I don't know in the GameCube version exactly how it works, but you can get a headshot. Where's the other zombie? Oh, there he is. You can get a headshot from across the room. Watch. Okay, I don't know how to do it on GameCube. Or on GameCube controller, it's a little weird. Let me try it in a different room. Yellow powder in here.
_B cheered X100.
Thank you, David. All right, so if you aim up, and if you just aim up for a split second, and then do it again, you can get a headshot from across the game. Oh! Well, all my playthroughs are going to be vastly different, I've decided. Because for RE1 on the Saturn, I focused on the differences between the Saturn version. For RE2, I was mainly talking... Like, we're doing the story playthrough, yes. But I'm just trying to share my love for each game and the things I know about every game. As opposed to, you know, just reading the files and stuff. One thing... My favorite thing about RE3 is just everything. That's my favorite RE game. But I love comparing and contrasting the remake for those who don't know. And also just saying the great things that RE3 has to offer and what I would have liked in a remake. And it's not, don't take it as like complaining about the remake. Take it as, this is my favorite game, one of my favorite games on planet Earth. And it didn't get done any justice with the remake. And still to, like, you know, I like to think in my head, the perfect game. Will I play the RE4 Wii version? If I could find it. I'm playing on Wii right now. David's memo. David who? My sanity is at its end. I still can't believe this is happening. We lost another man yesterday. Mayor. One of our better marksmen. He saw me panic once we were overrun by the zombies, but he came back to save me. But when the time came to return the debt, I ran. I could still hear him calling out my name. I could still hear the screams coming from behind, the sound of his flesh being stripped from his bones. I was afraid, terrified. It's the 27th. The fight to stay alive continues. I took out several zombies who managed to break through the barricades. Now I'm cutting through the chill with whiskey, unloading my Mossberg on anything undead. That shotgun's become a close friend of mine. I've blasted many a zombie into fertilizer with it. We've lost 13 men as of yesterday. In 3 hours, we'll bicker over the trivial things in the meeting room. It's a total waste of time. When I finish this bottle, my old friend Mossberg will be turning one last body into fertilizer. Peace at last. I can hardly wait. He's killing himself. There's a red powder over here. I don't remember how many bullets you need to make for them to become enhanced. We just made 17 though. 17 as opposed to 15? So. Oh yeah, I think there's plenty of good things in 3 Remake. I think the soundtrack is good. I think the characters are better. Carlos is better. I think Jill is good. I mean, Jill is a character that's very inconsistent. It's hard to talk about Jill because she's never a consistent character. Like, her personality is always changing at this point. And even Mikhail, like, every character is mostly better. I think Nikolai is slightly better in EOG, and obviously Nemesis. Hello? No red herbage. What I would have loved though, and especially with the RE9 coming, you're going back to the RPD station, but the only ties we have to the RPD station, well, a new fan like an RE7 or RE Engine fans, is RE2 Remake. When in reality, like, you know what I would have loved to see? You know, in Resident Evil Apocalypse, when Jill walks into the police station, shoots the zombie, you know, she's like turbo badass. The movie, it's not that great. But when Jill shows up, like, she's the fucking boss of the room. She knows everything already. I would have loved to see that in 3 Remake, where Jill comes into the police station and shit's like not completely gone. Irons is still there. Marvin is still there. Fuck, Chris might still be there. He hasn't left to Europe yet. You know, we could have had so much more, and it would have been so fucking sick, and it would have left more of an impression on playing Resident Evil 9, because 3 isn't that big of a deal in the RPG section in this game. I'm not saying it is. What I am saying is it's a huge deal in Outbreak. It's an entire level in Outbreak, and they could have combined those two things. They could have made all the stuff that happened in Outbreak also happen in 3 Remake, which would have been the good route to go. But it happens in the movies though, so we could see what happens regardless. Where's that player? The random nerve gas. Yeah, hell yeah. No! Okay, guys, what do you think we're gonna get in the locker? Magnum or grenade launcher? Explain to me the doors boarded up. Capcom couldn't really think of anything, I guess. I don't think the screen shooting's in this game. Lockpick. The desk of Chris, a STARS team member. It's disorganized, probably affects the owner's personality. I don't like that she says that. I wish that there was different flavor text here because it's just the exact same text as the freaking RE2. She should be like, I fucking love this man. The desk of Barry, a STARS team member. See, it's in these ways that this game was rushed. Looking good, boys. Yeah! We got it. Run confirmed. So, for those who don't know, another element of randomness in this game is you can get the Magnum or the grenade launcher. So let's say you go for a second playthrough of RE3, you might get a different weapon here. Picture of my STARS teammates. Picture of the STARS team members. Yeah, exactly. And this just pushes even further that, you know, when common sense, when remaking a game, you want to improve what's bad. People get it twisted of what's bad in RE3, but it's not really that they get it twisted. A lot of the opinions online are people that don't know much about this game. They've either never played it, they don't even know the nuances of the game. They may have played it once and they don't even know how random and how much content is jam-packed in this fucking game. But it's this kind of stuff. Like, and this is exactly why I wanted Jill to come back to the police station to expand on this. I want to see her talk about Chris. I want to see her talk about Barry and take a look at this. Like, imagine a cutscene where she takes a look at the STARS members that she's seen all of them die. And she looks at the picture, says something, cries, whatever, expand her character. In RE3 Remake, she's sort of just like, she's sort of rough around the edges. And I would like to see a more emotional side of Jill, which unfortunately we don't get to see. One of the cutscenes that makes me like confused is when she gets in 3 Remake, and she's not innocent in all cutscenes in this either, but she goes up to Mikhail and Mikhail's like, we're trying to save the civilians and get everyone out of the town, and she's like, well, yeah, how's that going for you? Like she doesn't give a fuck about, oh, so saving civilians? I don't give a fuck. How's that going for you, jackass? Like, wait, I thought you cared about people?
No! Come
Carlos!
Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
This is Carlos. So that's the first time we hear about Carlos in this game. So someone explain to me this coming up. What was that sound? What was that sound? Did Nemesis jump into the window and he's like, STARS! He looks around, there's no one there. So he went back outside, he ran around, and then he's looking through this window like, is she there? There she is! What happened here? He broke through the ladies' bathroom window? Yeah, apparently. Or did he throw a rock in one of the windows? And he's like, that'll distract her. Anyway, yeah, it's weird. You just hear a window break and then nothing happens.
STARS. STARS.
Honestly though, it's sort of genius. It confuses me every time. But you hear glass break and say like, oh, let's go inspect the glass breaking. But then you're going to inspect it and boom! He's breaking a second window. Do I kill zombies? We're just gonna sit here and waste Nemesis. We're just gonna stand here and shoot him. What do you think? We're gonna tank all his bullets. You guys ready to fight him? So Nemesis with the rocket launcher. You can make him shoot the wall. You can do many things here. So.
Stars.
Oof. And that's one of the moments where RE3 is a bad game, where you pressed the dodge button, but the dodge button doesn't have iframes all the time. So Jill, when dodging, you can go backwards, you can roll, you can sidestep, whatever. Okay, there's a lot of dodge animations, but when Nemesis goes to punch you, sometimes, okay, so he's punching me in the head, and Jill goes like this, and he still punches you anyway. So you don't actually get out of the punch. You still hit, even though you hit, even though the game is like, all right, skill ceiling time, and then you're like, nailed it, you get punched anyway. It's like at the Salazar boss fight in RE4. It's like, press the QTE, and you press it and you get hit. He might run at me. When he misses a grab, I think he has a much higher chance to run at you, see? That's why I walk for a second usually. Oh, the swag step! I might be dead here. Oh no, I'm alive. Now I'm dead. Did you see that swag step? He actually does that in the remake. Yeah, I'm washed. I'm sorry, guys. I am washed. I just got killed. I got killed. I got killed. Killed.
Resident Evil 3.
Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. $10K hours, yep. That's how hard the game is, guys. 10K hours. Habits of the best of us. Am I right? Here he comes!
Stars.
Hey. So we could make him shoot the wall with the rocket if we want. If we could get him to a certain spot. Oh, he's not. This might work. He's like, fuck!
Stars.
Purple blood. Look at that purple blood. Now we get the super pistol. One of my favorite pistols in the whole franchise, and I'm a little biased because it's purple. Okay? It's purple. Thank you, God Davis. Let's put this bad boy away. The Eagle 6.0. Look at that bad boy. STI Eagle 6.0 custom made gun for competitions. I love this gun for every reason, honestly. I love what it looks like. I love that it has a high crit chance. I love that it shoots fast and it's purple. Therefore making it my favorite gun in the franchise, or favorite handgun in the franchise. The scope is cool too. A sexually transmitted infection pistol, yeah. That's another reason I love it. Scope is as long as the gun, yeah. It's for competitions. It's for those Korean chicks with the huge fucking goggles on, like this, closing one eye. Oh, we need to grab the eye dizzle. My favorite gun? I don't know. My favorite handgun is the Eagle. My favorite shotgun is Screaming Laugh. Wait, what? What'd I say? Favorite gun? I don't know, man. I love the grenade launcher in RE2 Remake. I love the grenade launcher in RE2 Remake, dude, is amazing. RE2 OG fully upgraded shotgun is amazing. Stinger from RE4 I love. Red 9 or Blacktail guy? I'm a Punisher guy. Boom. Now that you have done two of the hardest boss fights in the game, the second boss fight isn't as hard. It just depends. The second time you fight Nemesis, if you know the manipulation with his rockets, he's a lot easier. If you don't, you might just get destroyed. Like, you just run around in a panic a lot. Best Magnum is Wolfsbane from The Village. I do love that one a lot. Yeah, my favorite gun is Requiem. No. Oh, this is just backup, right? Wait, why do we have this again? Wait, am I crazy? Where's Jill's? By the way, yes, I have 1,800 hours in this game, but 1,750 of those hours are randomizers and just the speedrun route. So how many hours has Bawkbasoup spent holding this ID card? Probably 20 minutes. If it's anything not in the speedrun, I probably don't know it very well. Thank you, Myrog. My speedrun time? I don't know, like 41:05 or something like that. Is this a Jill RE2 skin mod? No, this is just the default skin for Jill. Oh, there it is. How much slower is this version? Well, it's slower because you have to watch the door loads, so 20 minutes, I think. Thank you, Tom Bradyson. Thank you, Myrog and God Davis again. Thank you, Scooby and Jamie. Thank you. The bad is crazy. Yeah, dude. I think the game... No, I think the PC version is the best version. What am I trolling about? What? Oh. 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 Okay, it is the exact same. I wasn't sure. I figured. Wait, wait. I thought it changed to Brad. I was like, wait, what? Bow now. When am I attempting sub 41 again? Probably tomorrow. So guys, when can we go back and check on Dario? Brad's gone, yeah. Brad's corpse is gone, guys. Where'd he go? Can we go back and check on Dario now? Wait, who's trolling? I don't see it. We actually should go back after we get the crank, but... No, let's go back when we get the crank so we can finish everything when we go back there. Because right now we can't finish everything. Am I going for Jill's diary? I don't remember where that is or anything about that. But I mean, if we could do it in one playthrough, sure. Ah! Ooh, 30 bullets on that body. He's holding something. Mercenary's diary. September 1st. Following 6 months of intensive training, my body's edge has returned. I was a good soldier, but they ordered my execution with no reason given. I was tortured and forced to give a false confession. But on the morning of my execution, a miracle happened. The company had helped me out, giving me a second lease on life. I ended my vacation short and returned to the HQ office. It looks like my UBCS unit's been called into action. Wait a sec. Umbrella maintains its own preliminary unit to counter terrorism and VIP abduction. In addition, they had a nightman who specialized in handling problems caused by illegal products. Currently a member of the latter. This is the note from the EX notes from RE2 N64. Dawn's here, but we're still slogging through this nightmare. There is no provisions of any kind here. The undead walk the streets feeding upon the flesh of the living. Given the choice again, I would rather have been executed. Death row was a heavenly asylum compared to this place. I've chosen to pull the trigger myself in hopes that my dead body won't come back to life. Wasn't that the hot dog stand? Dario's notes the same as well. Ah. The blue herb spawned. Cool pizza. Look, it's... Who's that guy? In the boxing. Look. Who's that guy? Right there. Adam Sandler. No! Wait, wasn't that a guy from Street Fighter? You guys are all saying, is the guy's name Billy in Street Fighter? Like, it's a character. I just don't know who it is. Can't remember. Oh, it is Balrog? Yellow powder. He was apparently bitten in the neck until he died. Dude, playing through this casually, I'm trying to think of where this part would be to, like, where would it be equivalent to RE3 Remake, but it's, I know this is beating a dead horse, but I'm just like, just thinking about it as I play. And it's crazy. Isn't it crazy? Like, man, nothing is in the remake. Like, really, like, this whole game was just like completely scrapped. It's actually wild. Like, if I were to compare this to any part, I think it would be like when you beat Rooftop Nemesis with the flamethrower and then you revisit the part that you're in RE2 Remake outside Kendo's shop. I think that's like the equivalent here. But yeah, by this point in 3 Remake, you're already in the sewer. Dude, look at the guy in the bus. Damn! The Raccoon City Post Office. Dude, I really, really, really hope that we get Outbreak Remake and we get to finally see Raccoon City. Oh my god, that'd be sick. God, that'd be so sick. I need to see these locations in the RE engine. The power cable. Seems that there is no power for it. Damn it. Oh, nice. NRC. I might play Outbreak next. Okay. So we could keep trying to build. I guess I will. Let's try to make the enhanced shotgun and the enhanced pistol. What do I dislike about OG RE3? I wish, like, I mean, I wish you could explore more of Raccoon City. You already explore a bunch of it, but, you know, I wish it was a little longer. But at the same time, I don't truly wish that. Like, I like the length, like, cause that's why I speedrun for so long. It's such a good speedrun. Because of how you could just fly through this game. Oh yeah, Matt. Capcom has the same problem the entire Japan has to keep old people from 1980 as CEO man. I mean, they do that here too. But yeah, that's a problem with most industries, that you have these very passionate people that are 30, 40 years old that are amazing at their job and they're super ambitious, but by the time they're like 80, you know, their name is still there, but is the passion up there anymore? Absolutely fucking not. They just want a paycheck at that point. Eagles! Eagles Pet Shop. See, I want to go in Eagles Pet Shop. In the remake, we'll go there. I know it. Thank you, Kalios. But for the outsiders, by the way, this is how we looked at this game getting remade, because RE2 Remake got this treatment. So a lot of people would be like, man, we're gonna get to see Eagle's Pet Shop. You know, you'd think every like hope got reached, but Outbreak as a remaster. I think it'd be better as a remaster, yeah. I don't think they'd do a remake justice. Downtown map. Cool. Watch this. I'm gonna style on this guy. Yo! Wait for it. Boom! Red powder? I did know they lay eggs, yeah.
Scum!
Who's that? I'll play the game in a different way today. I won't do the normal thing I do. We'll get different cutscenes and stuff. So let's not go in the restaurant. Let's go to the paper place. First time RE3ing, everybody. $17 bullets. We're working our way up. Still no enhanced ammo. It's coming. It's coming, honey. Doo-doo. Yeah, I don't know where to put myself for this game, really. Bring back the game! Front and center? Like Mark? Front and center. Kinda dark. Welcome to console. There we go. Man, there's so much ammo in this freaking game. Full cam with corner gameplay. I could switch it up. Seems that this is not enough to make the device to work. So this is what Marvin's note was talking about. This was also in 3 Remake, but changed into a little puzzle that gave you a couple items. One being inventory expansion, I think. So they did keep this, which was cool. Operation hours are from 9 to 17. The gate is automatically closed after hours. Well, we're screwed. Rocket Park grenade in a pouch. Ah, yes. You can shoot these, by the way. Yo, Mike. This guy got fucked. Thank you, paid chatter. Exclusive information. The incident in the Arklay Mountains uncovered. The Raccoon City Press. Guys, who works here? Something that would have been sick. Again, it's so funny to me. You must be Ben, right? It's so funny to me that, like, RE3 Remake clashes with RE9's idea so much, because, like, we could have went here in 3 Remake and then read about, like, Ben and Alyssa and got information on them. It's almost as if when they released the remake, they had no clue they were going to use Alyssa. I don't think they did. Because I see this kind of area as like a red flag, or not red flag, like as an obvious indication that I don't think they were going to use Alyssa during 2020, or they would have added stuff like this. Photo B. Close-up shot of a zombie. Or Ben, you know. Whatever. It says scoop on the back side. Yeah, bad communication ruins a lot of stuff. Like, that's the same deal with RE0 compared to RE1 Remake. Yeah, Jim, I think so as well. I haven't even touched on that topic in a long time, but yeah, that's most likely the idea. I think RE3 Remake was originally going to be sold as DLC. But then my guess is that the reception, when they first showed Project Resistance, the reception was abysmal. People fucking hated it. The dislikes on the video showing its announcement were huge. People were not happy. So I think to combat that, they just combined Resistance with 3, so they could get away with charging full price. That's my guess, which that's probably what happened. I don't know. I'm excited to see the bonus modes in RE9. I hope they don't do mercenaries again, though. Whoa. No zombies. Well, look who it is.
Hey,
Where am I?
So,
relax. You're fine.
this is one of the optional cutscenes.
If you say so, but my head feels like it's about
About to explode.
Anyway, name's Carlos. Glad to meet you, lady.
Jill, Alpha Team, RPD's STARS unit. Who do you represent?
Stars. I see. Well, I'm a member of the Biohazard Countermeasure Force sent by Umbrella
Glad to
Incorporated.
meet you, lady.
Sent by Umbrella?
Carlos is like...
Hey, don't look at me like that. What did I say?
Carlos isn't the
you have
greatest
a
character in this
problem?
game.
Oh no. It's him!
I loved Carlos as a kid, though. When I started streaming, I couldn't believe people didn't like him. So we're gonna hide in the back. Watch this shit. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh! So, one example of the replayability in this game. where people... Now, I'm just saying it for the sake of saying it. This is the stream to do so. Oh, RE... Stop hating on RE3 Remake. The OG was short too. Yep. But every time you play through the OG, you see something new and something different because there are many different things in the OG every playthrough. This is one of them. If you come here instead, Nemesis shows up here. If you jump out the window, Nemesis jumps off the roof and chases you. And if you do this, then Nemesis gets killed here, but he gets back up and you can fight him in this room right now. But if you go to the, which you guys know this better, when you go to the restaurant first, Carlos shows up at the restaurant, and that's where you meet him. There's a whole different cutscene. You fight Nemesis with Carlos, or you can explode him with the kitchen. So it's two major different parts of the game that you cannot see them both on first playthrough. You have to play through the game twice. At least. Reporter's memo. Reporter, at last, I have found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in this city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away at a new flesh. It was completely disgusting. I have heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the causes of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I will have to check on it. They have placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I have lost contact with the media outside of the city, but I won't give up. As a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people and my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that this city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come in contact with the disease. I know that it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I am infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I have just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. Who's that? Who's the reporter, guys? Photo C. The police have been destroyed. Files on bizarre incidents are scattered around. This is another area that could have been like pretty expanded. It would have been sick if this was like a multi-story building and Nemesis could show up inside. You see zombie reporters with like the glasses and in their little uniform. Would have been so fucking sick, dude. There's a fax machine or a holy sh... Carlos! Carlos, don't run towards me, you're gonna die. Alright, so Carlos is about to die. And I'm not sticking around for the fireworks show. He can die. What happens if he dies? Take a guess. Game over.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars!
Look, we're just mercenaries.
Hired hands.
Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw?
Uh-oh.
No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
Think about it. Those liars. Where's Nemesis? Come on, do the trick, Nemesis. Jump off the ceiling. The ceiling! Shoot the lamp? I was gonna kill him with the lamp. Holy shit! Ow. Wait, how many shots did this do? This is very specific. I actually did this. Someone was trying to do this for a video and I was trying to help them do it. So I loaded this game up in my spare time and just did this myself. We just shot 9. Okay, so this is specific. I probably can't get it this playthrough, but 9. Uh-oh. No, I don't know how many shots I've done. And you can crit with the eagle, so. Ah. Nice, we got the pickup animation. Oh no, he's lost his health from earlier. Shit. Well, damn it. If you bait him here and then go this way, you could finish him off by shooting the light. Oh, but it's really tough. Oh no. Well, I mean, to finish him off with the light is just a style points. And I didn't know you could do it either, but I was watching another streamer attempt it, and I'm like, can you even do this? Like, does it do finishing move damage? But it does. Fat man down, fat man down. Why is his blood red? No, it's still purple. He doesn't drop gun parts? No, we already got his drop. He dropped it upstairs when he got downed earlier. I'll finish him off though. He's dead. One drains your demos and the other sucks your brains. Now there is a difference. Brainsucker's the green one, right? I always get them confused. Brainsucker is the green one, and Drain Demos is the brown one. Brainsucker can poison you. Drain Demos is a piece of shite. I forget which one poisons you. The green one. All right, watch this, guys. Watch this. Wait. Not yet. Soon. Soon. So now we are gonna go into the, let's go into the restaurant. Wait, let's save it first. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum. Sing it, guys. If there are any real fans of RE3 in the chat, sing it. Yeah, the first file tells you about enhanced ammo. 1 second. Boing, 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 boing. Thank you, Beats. Beats. Do do do. Do da do. Do da do 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 da do da do do. Do da do 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 da do da do do. Thank you, Mr. G Blue. Mr. G Blue. Mr. Her G Blue. Mr. G. Mr. G. Thank you for all the follows, everyone, and the subs. YouTube, the subs. Twitch, the follows. Who's loving RE3? The Eagle, everyone. The Eagle. Apple. The Nemesis 88. You're liking it? So now that we didn't go here first, there is zombies. Look. Thank you, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. And we get the music from the hospital, too. I love this song. I love it. Boom! Hello, auto aim. Are you awake? City guide. City guide. The tracks of our city. Dear citizens, thanks to kind and generous people of Umbrella Inc., this is a peaceful and friendly city. Kelvin with the $20 says, what's your favorite zombie movie, Bach? It's called
310-30-30, Greco, 310-30-30.
The vast donations from Umbrella Inc. have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities, and to help maintain public peace. In 1992, it was my 5th year as a mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work, our city was able to rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-the-art hospital, rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-the-art hospital. Weird. In honor of these fine accomplishments, I was awarded with a grand statue that same year. That statue rests in the municipal building. I came to the city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to the electric systems and to the installation of the cable car. I pledged to follow the tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. The mayor of the city, Michael Warren. Thank you, Darth Rooster. My favorite zombie movie? I like Day of the Dead. I like Dawn of the Dead. I like Dawn of the Dead Remake. I like Planet Terror. I like Dawn of the Dead. I like I like Turtles. I have played Parasite Eve 2. Land of the Dead I did like, but I'm a little scared to rewatch it. I haven't watched it in forever, but I did like Land of the Dead. So you can get red powders in here, but we got them somewhere else. Have I watched? Thank you for the Calvin for the $20. Says, have I ever watched Poultrygeist, Night of the Chicken Dead? I have, yeah. Classic. That movie has John Leguizamo, the zombie from RE2 remake. 28 days later, yeah. Here's a lockpick. Fire hook. Well, let's go. Alright, so Nemesis shows up, Carlos shows up. Nope, those things don't happen this time. Instead, we went to the newspaper station. And now there's new music in here and zombies, and Carlos doesn't show up at all. And also, this place doesn't flood either. And there are zombies down here now. Oh, I have no ammo. I've just been popping off. And this is where you get the green gem. So if you go into the restaurant first, then the green gem appears at the newspaper station. The freezer. I should have packed my parka. Pack my parka. Thank you, Cake Plays. There it is, Grill 13, guys, look. Hold the phone. Guys, look at the screen right now. Look at the screen. Do you see it? Do you see the screen? Oh, wait, you don't, because I'm covering it. Grill 13, do you see the screen? Grill 13, do you see the screen? Grill 13, do you see the screen? Okay? RE9 trailer footage. Are you ready? Grill 14. RE9 is going to respect RE3 OG more than 3 Remake. I'm going on record and calling it now. Calling it now. They are going to make up for RE3 Remake shortcomings in RE9 to make it up to the fans. I guarantee it. And they've already started with Grill 14, bro. They've already started it. We're going to go to the clock tower. I bet you we'll go to the clock tower. Imagine. Broken down clock tower, but no, I don't know if we'll go to the clock tower, but Grill 13. RE9 reference. Thank you, rude boy. Ooh! The theaters. This is somewhere I really want to go inside, man. They put the theater in RE3 Remake. It is there. But it's covered with cars and shit, so you can't go in. Biohazard 4, anyone? Anyone buying this one? Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna take this. Let's go. The future is in our hands. Thank you, Michael Warren. Oh! Oh! Well, I guess we can't go that way. I think I want a second opinion. Me too. I think I want a second onion. Hey! Wait, I don't have any ammo. Can't you just run past these guys? Are you quoting that famous actor, Bawkbasoup? I got a shotgun. Go for $20. Yeah, brains. All right, let's do this. It was cool. Circulo. He was goated. Oh, I should have taken the... Actually, where should we go? We could go... What do I normally do? I go... In the speed run, you go fuse station, pharmacy, gas station. I can go pharmacy, gas station, fuse station instead. Really unoptimal. Alright, watch this. Watch the slide shots. You ready? Here they come. Headshot. Lonsdale Yard. Thank you, RPD guy, for the $10. I can't remember how to get the Mikhail barrel roll. Like specific. Alright, so in this room you can get either zombies, just leave the room. Oh wait, this room? Just leave and come back? Or after? Look at this. Look at how much ammo's on this fucking body. Look. Like, the reason people say there's not much ammo in these games is because they don't find it. Ah! So you can get zombies in that room or dogs. You want dogs way more.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right?
Nikolai's theme.
I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
Banger.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm
no
no
ordinary
civvy.
civvy.
I'm a member of STARS.
Stars.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
Mikhail is gooning. Mikhail is gooning.
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready.
He's coming.
Fire.
Fire!
Stay together.
He's talking to his semen.
down.
So when he screams
He's safe
fire,
now.
he's
Everything is gonna be
ejaculating his
okay.
pants. And when he says stick together, he's talking about his semen grouping up as like a team.
No, don't come any closer. Stay away.
Now he knows he smells because he creamed his pants, and Mikhail appears to be in pain and suffering. Appears to be, but I know the real lore. Alright, this is a deep dive, guys. It's a deep dive. I'm trying to tell you everything I know.
So Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
Okay. No.
No, we can't trust her.
Why?
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
Chopper. The chopper. Chopper.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
We're standing in a cable car.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
Through.
That works for me. Good plan.
Sir.
Sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Okay, people. Jill, put this
Jill,
on.
put this on.
Jill, put this on. Now we're hooked up. Now that's an inventory. And I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of Capcom's acting team. Let's go. Lady, can you not block me, please? Ah. All right, stick together. Optional cutscene. Mikhail! Bum bum bum. What? This is where he gets his. This is where he gets the move in survival unit. In survival unit, this is a special move right here. Right here.
Don't come any closer!
Here it comes. Survival unit special move. Oh!
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
My people. They were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters?
If the barrel's
are
been
also
blown
the
up, he
victims of
tosses a
Umbrella?
grenade.
Are you accusing me of taking it out on
See?
them? You don't seem to understand something.
My people.
We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
He's telling the truth.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
Dude. This is why. This is why the game has so much replayability, man. There's so many optional
Sonny,
things.
I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now.
About that.
Just rest.
Don't think about that. Yeah,
I could not save my men.
This game had a lot of love put into it. Oh, Mikhail. My men. Mechanics memo. I know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin. So let me tell you how to make sure that you and your trains get along just fine. You see, these carriages are made in 1968 and then imported from Europe. Sometimes, no, 1968. Sometimes they get rickety, but they still work because they are simple, stubborn, and strong. We can always depend on them. If they have a bad day and are malfunctioning, you'll need to take a good look at their circuits for any trouble. Once you discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix it easily. I'm sure that you'll be able to avoid these nasty little malfunctions if you check the parts every day. These old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. When I say suitable, I mean even if you can't find another original part, you'd better find something that works good enough. Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for these trains. Never forget, Kevin, that a man may betray others, but a machine won't. 1968. Tell him, King Bahamut. Thank you. 1968. A well-maintained control room. Control room. Thank you, Matt Men. My men. My people. $1968. Boom! Yeah, for those who don't know, the reason why I stopped talking about RE3 Remake is because none of the rest of the game for a long time is in RE3 Remake. And I'm not taking any digs, I'm just telling you the truth. Like, we've already passed the RE3 Remake stuff. I was comparing and contrasting, but it's over for a while until we get to the hospital as Carlos. Boom! Fat man down! Fat man down! Caught your channel watching old GDQ videos, bored at work. Oh, nice, dude. What one did you happen to watch? A bronze statue of Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. There's a switch. Yeah, give me that, Mike. Bronze book. Always liked how this is supposed to be a Western city, but all the small roads and alleys are very Japanese. Yeah. I love the layout of the city. It's really cool. Oh, the whisk cake race. Yeah, that was a good one. All right, so we could... No! We could go to the pharmacy. Let's go there. So normally you would go to... in the speed run right now, you would go to the fuse station. Which is in this room. Actually, we can take the most unoptimal route by far and go to the pharmacy, then go to the gas station, then go to the fuse. And we're gonna go back to Dario, of course. Boom! Grenade rounds? Now. Guys, your streamer has been streaming for how the fuck have I been live for 3 hours? How have I been live for 3 hours? Someone tell me right now. Someone tell me right now. I'm done. I think we spent an hour looking at my Wii saves. My Wii saves. You spent a decade on Wii news. You're banned. Alright. I'll be right back. Thank you, Banjo. Thank you, Slink. Thank you for all the follows, guys. The subs, the resubs. Thank you for everything. Holy fuck. What incarnation? There. Alright. Be right back, guys. Jill, protect the chat.
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness.
Hello, RE3 junkies. Look at Jill. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. It's the vaccine raid. You know, survival unit? Get 'em, boys. I didn't sign up this time because, well, it's hard to dedicate that amount of time to that shit. Let's roll. I am getting groceries delivered. Thank you, Shogun. I'd be a mushy peas. I would be mushing those peas. Oh, listen to this. Here, listen close. I'll turn it up. Oh. Okay, that was not loud at all. I turned it way up for you guys, but the GameCube, Nintendo's like, no, no, it can't be scary. Who's this? There's a fire hydrant. A fire hose is fixed with bolts. I got the solution. Let's wrench it, boys. Honky, honky. Honky, honky. Thank you, Gwen Bloody, for the 2. Got him! Now, there are many scary creatures up ahead, guys. I don't want you to be scared, but there's new enemies up here. New enemies. I hope it's zombies so I can show you the faraway headshot. It is! Okay, watch this, watch this. Oh! Oh! Shit. Is there another zombie? From downtown? Any plans for the RE4 Wii version? I don't own it, but maybe one of my friends does. Also, I don't know. My motion sensor bar is sort of cooked. I have Umbrella Chronicles, though. I don't know if I have a nunchuck. I can't find it. Probably do somewhere. Ah! Look at them headshots. Clean as a whistle, am I right? I'm almost out of ammo. By killing everything and not optimally. Oh wait, why am I going this way? We need the crank. That's okay. It's all dark now. Oh great, I just spilled shit all over my fucking self. Dogs! See, look, there's new enemies all over the place, and it's a dark atmosphere. Look at that. Look at that. Back to Dario. Dude. My hands are all sticky now. Back to Dario, everyone. Would I spill kombucha? Dario, I'm back. Dario? Oh my god. No, you bastards! They killed famous writer Dario. And Jill has nothing to say about it. You can't inspect his body? Weird. Jill's like, yeah, fuck him. In the remake, he doesn't leave his bunker, so he's gonna show up in RE9. I guarantee it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use this time to promote one of my other... I'm gonna do some self-cross promotion. If you guys want to see me read this, you're gonna have to go watch my RE2 story playthrough of the N64 version. That's my cross promotion for the day. What do you think? Not yet, not right now. Not right now, by the way. After the stream, after the stream. Oh, thanks for distracting me. After the stream, after the stream. Don't leave yet. Little GameCube, short and stout. Will you create the enhanced ammo? Oh, there it is. See, as you make ammo in this game, you eventually get better and better and better at making ammo. So, and this is how it works. This is how it works. And people wonder why RE3 OG fans are disappointed in the remake. This is one of many elements. So, the more ammo you create, you are working up your skill. So you're creating after, like, and now we're going to create 9 shotgun shells, and then we're going to start creating enhanced shotgun shells. So you level up your crafting skill as you're doing it. And now, so the enhanced ammo doesn't work with the Eagle. So you're thinking like, well, that sucks. But that makes it so this gun isn't useless. So I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing that there's still a reason to use this gun. There, boom. Wanna raid Alliance with us in TBC? We need an enhancement, Shaman. No, thank you, sir. That is a lot. That is... Thank you for asking, though. The only request that I will say yes to for World of Warcraft is if you will carry me to Gladiator in retail. In retail. That will be a yes from me. Like, if you ever wanted to play with Bawkbasoup, legendary actor, world famous chef, speedrunner extraordinaire, carry me and carry me to Gladiator and retail. Wow. I wouldn't be caught dead playing Arena and Classic. Wow. Oh my god. Way too long. Healer damage versus healer damage is like too much. I'm gonna save. Am I getting my save on? Is it as powerful as Magnum ammo? No, you'll see. You'll see. Hello, Jonas. You can make blue powders. Thank you, Ho on Haunted Hill. Are you guys ready for the enhanced ammo? Do 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 do. You can also find Dario's, I think it's his dead daughter out here too. I forget how to do that. Oh! Get enhanced ammo, you asshole. Isn't this sick? Ah! Locked from the other side. Who'd I save first? What do you mean? Enhance ammo. Well, I'd save the chat, of course. First priority is saving the chat. So you guys like the enhanced ammo, huh? Whoa! I discarded a tiny box. I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to go back outside? No! Zago with the 60 months says, I love you so much, Bach. You are my favorite streamer. Thank you, sir. We don't have any more ammo, so I'm ditching it. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. There's a zombie in there. Look. Get him. Come on. Uh-oh. The Krizank. I don't know what cutscene we're gonna get here. Maybe the same one? Maybe the Murphy one? I'm not sure.
Wait!
Wait, so there is a Murphy cutscene you get here that's different if you go to the gas station first, you
I
think?
had no choice. He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was infected.
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Oh, I like that logic. I'm down. I like that logic. Business facts, straight facts. Order sheet. The liquid medicine named VTJ-98 is suitable to cultivate the NET type virus. Therefore, we need to order additional quantities of it. Guys, what are they talking about? VTJ-98 and NET? What are those? Chatters, input your message now. New enhanced T-virus. All right, everyone. Place your bets. What is it gonna be? Manager's report. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of the medicine in the storage room are unstable and their quality will deteriorate under changing temperatures or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperature the same in the storage room at all times. You should personally check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, a machine is not perfect. Try and remember that a machine is no more than a tool to be used by the people. Rock chirps. You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem in your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked, but when you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents. And above all else, remember that if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember that it is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password from the terminal of the PC for administration. So this part is actually an RE3 remake. It's just extremely dumbed down. It's the room that, well, it's sort of an RE3 remake. It's the room beside the donut shop that has the sexy lady on it that says Aqua Cure, and then there's a password to put inside. But there's no cutscene in there or anything like this. It's not like this. This is the cutscene. It has the cinematic, and then it gets overflown with zombies. The one in the remake is just, it's a room that lasts about a minute. All right, RNG time. Soft spin, and look at that neck. One more time. One more time. Of course we get Sasper on the casual playthrough. God, that neck. No powders. That means they're at the gas station and the fuse station. So there is a chance to have 3 yellow powders and 3 red powders, but we got 0. 0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help! Oh, I have Elpis. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I have a Elpis. Oh, I've got Elpis. Oh, where you go? You scared, huh? You scared of Jill Valentine? I'd be too, asshole. Do it, do do do. Beep, do 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 do. Let's roll. No stun! Don't you love how the dodge works? Does dodge when dodging gets hit by the same guy you're dodging. Now that's how you make a video game. No, the dodge in this game is terrible. Like, a casual player, the hilarious thing is the dodge in this game is like a general gameplay mechanic. And there are players, myself included, no player of this game can get the dodge 100% of the time. Doesn't matter if you have 1 hour, doesn't matter if you have 1,000. Every player misses the dodge. It's just janky as hell. So like new players have no chance. Every new player gets the dodge by accident for the most part. Unless the only time you'll see a casual player get the dodge is if they stand there and just wait for the zombie to walk at them, and the whole point is they're like, I'm gonna get this dodge, and then they might get it if they do that. Yeah, easy mode dodges are free. I'm pretty sure you're just holding the button to dodge on easy. Uh-oh! Yow! Move your fat ass, Nemesis. Run! Where's bro aiming? Oh, I got him by the wiener, bro. What is this, RE3 remake Nemesis? One second, people. They should have made him able to climb. Unironically, this fight is harder than the hardest fight in 3 Remake. Because you have to actually do you have to get him to get rid of the rocket launcher first. And that's the hard part. Eow! Got him. Got him! All right. Now, guys, this gun is peaked. Just wait. Just wait. So this is why there's a box on those planks in Lord of Necropolis. Yep. So this is a shotgun part to a weapon called the Western Custom. So in Resident Evil 3 Remake, it's not in that game. It's actually in RE4 Remake though. They didn't add it in 3 Remake, but to say sorry to the fans, they added it in 4 Remake, so I'll forgive them for that one. But I'm not forgiving them because the Western Custom in 4 Remake is actually sort of shit. Nemi goes down like a sack of potatoes. It's the Skull Shaker, yeah. But it is paid DLC. Paid DL Sizzle. Dizzle. Well, the Skull Shaker is fine. I would say the Skull Shaker is really good in like Berserker mod or Berserker Plus or any of the mods. But the reason that I say it's sort of shit is because the reticle's like way too big. It's fine though. If it's good for crowd control. And I'm sure if you fully upgrade and go up to a boss and just like go up to like Salazar, you can waste him with that gun, but it's still really fun in 4 Remake. I like using it a lot. Okay. Do 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 do. So, oh wait, we forgot to go somewhere. Turn this boat around. I've got Elpis. I've got Elpis. You can actually do a glitch here and loop these grenade rounds through the shutter, but I don't remember how to do it. Big loot. Big loot. All right, now we're gonna go to the gas station. I think Jill might appear in RE9. It'd make sense if she appeared. I mean, I think she definitely should. I would say Jill is probably something they're trying to keep very secret. Like, a lot of people have lost hope, like Jill and Claire aren't going to be in the game, but plenty of times a character will show up and it's not the main playable character or the side character. I mean, that happened to Jill in RE5. Where she wasn't playable, but she was in the game, and she was a big part of the game, and also she got her own little DLC as well in 5, so I wouldn't lose all hope. No, I'm not watching any of the movies. I would love to do a Resident Evil movie marathon, but I'm holding out for that. I wouldn't do it on Twitch or YouTube or Discord. Okay, we're gonna choose the different option for once. We're gonna go down, guys. You ready? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The dodge. This place is cool. Look. Oh, oh, his kids. Big worm corpse. Oh, by the way, for those who've played RE3 Remake, but not this game, and you're wondering, oh, I wonder what the sewer is like in RE3 OG. It takes up like 1/6 of RE3 Remake, 1/5 of RE3 Remake. This is the sewer. All right, there's 2 more sewer areas in the game that are that big. It's just like a passageway. And that one's optional too. The devs were like, what if we remake that game about Raccoon City? We cut around, give or take, 65%, 75% of Raccoon City, replace a bulk of it with the sewer, and replace the rest of it with a lab. Whoa, we're swimming in bullets. Okay, so we need the rusty crank and the wrench. Rusted crank. The rusted crank. Watch this, guys. You ready? Watch this shit. Wait for it. Oh! You want some too, Skeeter? That's lore accurate Jill Valentine. I dare you to just scream at the top of your lugs. What are lugs? Man, and you even have that as a copy paste too, and you spelt lungs wrong? Come on, bro. I might have done it if you actually tried harder, but you said lugs. And lugs made it into your copy pasta spam. I'm not doing it now out of spite. I was gonna do it. Ah! Lore accurate Jill. Boom! Gotta catch me lugging dirty. We got the red herbs. So there should be 3 red powders in here. And it's gonna be sick. Beady boo boo. Beady boo boo. Nice set of lugs, thank you. Guys, we don't take deep breaths enough. Everyone take a deep breath. Don't pass out though.
Jill!
Carlos!
Hey, the zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
Carlos. Carlos is watching outside. What if I went outside? Nothing. So if you come to the gas station first, Nikolai actually shows up here, and then Carlos will show up at the pharmacy instead. I should have showed that, but I forgot.
What's wrong?
They're coming.
They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
So,
any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing?
what are you doing, Carlos?
Carlos!
All right, so because I'm touching on everything, comparing the remake and the OG throughout this playthrough, so this is also in the remake, but instead of it being an actual area with a puzzle and a key item and a couple areas to explore, also with this game, it has Carlos can possibly be here or Nikolai, and maybe a third cutscene. I don't think there's a third one, but Nikolai can be here or Carlos, okay? And in the remake, this room, you run by this room during a cutscene when Nemesis is chasing you. That's it. You run by it. So like you see it, it's like, hey, there's the gas station, and there it goes. Okay, so a lot of people cannot do this puzzle. Actually, even speedrunners mess up here. But guys, this is a simple puzzle. See that red is on the left of B and red is on the right as well. So if I click B, it'll converge here. If I click C, it'll go to C. It'll light up what isn't lit beside whatever you're pressing and unlight what's already lit. So if I press C, what's going to happen? It's going to unlight C and D. It's going to light up B. Now if I press D, it's going to light up C and D. If I press A, it's going to light A and unlight B. If I press B now, it's going to take C and A's light. If I press D, what's going to happen? It's going to take B and D's light. Now if I press D, D is going to be lit. Now if I press C, C and B. Up, 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 up. Ah! Da-dum, da-dum. Okay, and I didn't touch on this, but I have to. Oh no, there's fire playing. But this song is actually a remix of the Danger theme in RE2 OG. It's called Cold Sweat. Guys, what's the Marvin song called in RE2 OG? Does anyone know? The Danger Marvin song.
Carlos!
Anyone know?
No.
Please tell me, guys. Tell me!
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
That hero stuff is harder than it looks. Oh! Holy shit! Ow, my ears are ringing.
Ouch, my ears are ringing. We both should be deaf by now. Okay, I'm gonna scrounge up some equipment. There might not be any at our destination.
Oh shit, I have to kill Nemesis with the shotgun. Because I forgot. Oh, I don't even know if this is enough ammo. I don't think it is. Shit. I don't know if he's gonna follow us all the way to the save room. That sucks. I can't kill him. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie, everyone. Nah, we'll just continue. It's okay. Oh, wait. Wait, he's not gonna show up yet. Yay! I haven't gone this route in forever because it's the slowest route by far. Pharmacy, the gas station, the fuse station. It's really slow, so I never do this. But you can do it. And now that you guys have seen this, it further explains, like, you further understand. In RE3 Remake, you're getting pulled through the game, especially in the city section. There's very, very, very little exploration. But in this game, you can go anywhere and everywhere, and depending on the places you go and the order that you go them in, it changes the cutscenes, and it changes the enemies, and it changes the drops. So there's just a lot of replayability on, emphasis on that. Okay, so ladies and Skeeterman, we can make some flame rounds. Who wants to make flame rounds? Say me! $18 flame rounds. All right, wait, what's that? Someone said the name of the Marvin song. What is it? I'm gonna do a knowledge drop, everyone. Knowledge drop. It's called Screaming Target. Okay. Screaming chat. Okay. So listen, guys, listen. Are you ready? Now, get a dancing emote ready. You're gonna need one. Okay, so this Screaming Target. Let's go. Screaming. RE2. Okay, listen close. Listen. Now, this song isn't pleasant on the ears, may I add. Do you hear it? Da-da. 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 Okay. And now RE3's version, it's called Cold Sweat. Do you hear it? See? Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Go back. Go back. Wait. I need to make sure chat understands. It's taking the idea and changing it. And it's making it like, this is hard on the ears. And they took it, they're like, what if we fucking remix that shit? Like, you hear it in the background. You can hear it in the background. RE2 better? Someone ban that fucking guy from the chat. RE2 better. That's it. I'm playing with the whole, I'm playing the whole game with this on. I'm going the wrong way, actually. No, I'm not. RE2 is better. Don't worry, guys. I'm not that brain dead. I understand music is subjective. I could go like this. And you'd think that's... Some people in the chat legitimately think that's more listenable than Moonlight Sonata. Because that's how music is. Some people like this. More than this. Can you believe that? Yeah! Ah! Do 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 do. I'm playing on my Wii. Oh yeah. Guys, you should have seen the memory card earlier. We went through my memory card at the start of the stream. There were some bangers on there, bro. Move it, zombies. Boop, 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 ba, ba, boo. I say this a lot because it's actually fucking hilarious. You say that RE3 is the cut content from RE3 Remake. The funny thing is, if you sat down a normie, you pulled off the street that's played games before, but they've never played a Resident Evil, and you explained the qualities, or you explained the specific things in both the remake and the OG sounds like 99 times out of 100, the person's gonna be like, that's the remake, and pick the OG's stuff. Pretty funny. RE2 and 3 on the GameCube are so expensive? Really? How much are they? Bottom. Alright guys, watch this. Oh yeah! Did you see that? 120 each? Look, oh guys, look what I pulled out of my, look at this. Look. League of Legends $10 code. It was in my box of bullshit and it's not scratched yet either. Scratch here. Scratch here. I'm gonna redeem that tonight. Dude, I wonder if this is still redeemable. Does it say the date on it? Unlocks new champions, skins, boosts, and more with Riot points. Riot points aren't a thing anymore. Doesn't say a date on it, but I got one. Hit scam dunk? Does it work still? Unk? Wait, Unk, are you in the chat? Does it work? Okay, so when operating the transformer, be sure to set this power transfer to manual mode. All right. By the way, earlier I said that the yellow powders were going to be here. I knew they were going to be here because if they're not here, they're at the pharmacy. So since they weren't at the pharmacy, they're on this table. Every time. There's a transformer that supplies power to the facility. Will you push the switch? No. Low voltage control room. Lock will be released at 15 to 25 volts. And then we have 115 to 125. Red, blue, blue, blue. Red,
Zoso
red,
27 cheer
red,
100.
blue.
Back in the day, they would have had Rebecca go through the same training as Leon and gave her her own game that was more like RE4. She would be regarded more highly.
Oh yeah, for sure, Zoso. Yes. Hell yeah. I have this. Bam, let us in. All right, we're gonna shock their heads off. Watch this shit. Watch this. Oh! Oof. The shocker. Place. Zombies! Oh! Oh, they got me. But I'll get them. Watch this. Styled on them. That's lore accurate Jill. Can you die to that explosion? Maybe. I'm the lore accurate Jill though, bro. Lore accurate Bach? Holy shit. Prime Bawkbasoup? That's him right now. Now, I used to be able to go into Super Saiyan 3 for games and like stay in that form for like an hour. But now I can only go like Ascended 2. And sometimes like 3 creeps up on me if I'm really locked in, but only for a second. That's okay. Some people my age, they can't even, in base form, they can't even get out of bed. So I'll take it. Will you create the enhanced ammo? ESG Shell E. Damn! Now we are fucking cooking. We have made the enhanced ammo. We are truly gaming. Oh, we are truly gaming. Can you blame us for being bitter about the remake? It's just people that don't care about the OG game. Like all the same people that are like, RE3 remake's fine. If their favorite piece of art got remade and hyped up and they were excited for it and then it was a disaster, they'd be the exact same way. Just how the world is. And we live in an age where people just fucking eat up slop, like, no matter what. Like something horrible, like fucking Chris could come out in survival unit and you have to pay $5,000 for him and you'd still see people online being like, well, it's Chris Redfield, what do you expect? Like, it's a mobile game too. I think he's worth 5,000. Like, this is the age we live in. People will defend billionaires for some reason when they're living on ends fucking meet paycheck to paycheck. It's just like, okay. Let's roll. All right, we're gonna cream them with these enhanced rounds. Cream them. Says the richest guy here. I am not the richest guy here. That'd be Star Trek TNG in the chat, see? Watch this. Oh, okay, so. You hear the sound of that? So, Nemesis won't grab you if you fight him on a staircase. He'll only punch you. So as long as we fight him on the staircase, he won't grab. We just need to be ready to heal because he's gonna punch us to death. Shoot! Oh wait, I don't have any bullets! Big mistake, Buster. Big fucking mistake, brah. I dodged that, but Jills doesn't like dodging. Try do the pickup. No, he's not doing it. All right, this is risky if we don't heal now. Oh, the swag step! Thank you, John.
Stars.
Star. You know what I wish he dropped? Okay, remember when I said if you talk about the remake, the elements of the remake and the elements of the OG, you'd think the OG is the remake. You know what I wish he dropped for that kill? Shotgun shells. You know what I wish he dropped for the kill previously? Flame rounds. And you know what I wish the quantity of each of those drops was? Less than it takes to kill him. Oh! Sounds peak! Sounds peak! What if he dropped a butt plug? Ooh. Now we're talking. All right. Guys, what if he dropped a butt plug? You know what? Should we kill the worm? Go back. Look at Mussolini. But guys, what if Nemesis dropped a butt plug? One chatter said that in the chat just a moment ago. And it was blue and had yellow text that said stars.
There'd Lotus _ cheered X100. Push for Gravedigger in RE9.
Rage for Gravedigger and RE9. Dude, that's a good point. He's probably gonna be... Bro, that's such a good point. I never thought of that. Gravedigger is definitely gonna be an RE9. Come on. You know what? You know what? Actually, you know what? You know what's funny about this conversation right now? I feel like I'm me playing RE3 before RE3 Remake comes out. And we're talking about like Carlos RNG. We're talking about all the boss fights. What's Nemesis going to drop? How cool Tentacle Nemesis is going to be. Oh yeah. Gravedigger? Of course he's going to be in RE9. It's a worm underground. If anything lived a nuke. If anything lived from the nuke, it's the fucking mutated worms down underground, right? So it's only, you know, he's got to be in it, right? If there's gonna do a throwback, but the double-edged sword about Gravedigger being in the game would be that no RE Engine fan even knows what the fuck that is. But it doesn't matter because it'd be cool anyway. Like it'd just be a huge worm boss. But doesn't need, just because it's a throwback doesn't mean its whole like coolness is based on it being a throwback. Who in the chat is seething right now? Seething. I need to check something. That's the Western. Oh my God! You're. Oh, I was getting groceries delivered. I forgot they're not here yet, though. They're not here yet. 5,600 people here total with YouTube and Twitch. Okay, guys, let me ask you. RE3 Remake or RE6? Holy moly. Wait, 37 likes on YouTube? Is that true? If that's true, I'm done streaming on YouTube. I'm not streaming again. You guys are lucky I don't know how to check. I'm not moving until we're at 10,000 likes. You love Jake and Sherry? I do too. I do too. I love the story in 6. Jake and Sherry, Leon and Ada, and Chris and Jill all need to get married. And open up like a stars mansion that they can all live in. And just chill. 503 likes. No, I'm going back in that door until it's at 10,000. Just kidding. Well, of course they need babies. What are you, insane? Come on, bots. Yeah. I guess only bots watch me. Well, this is bullshit. This is ass. Ooh, he almost got his first meal. Alright, we need to hurry up. This is supposed to be a short fucking stream. I'm playing RE3. I'm going on vacation after this stream. We're killing the worm, by the way. For the first time. For the first time! Here's the sewer. Another sewer section in RE3 OG. Hello, user Bawkbasoup. How are you? We're gonna kill this asshole. This fight does suck. It's tough. Ow! Shite! He does a ton of damage. Isn't the Western custom cool as fuck? Why are you allowed to do that? Woohoo! He gone. In my opinion, the worm is a badly designed boss fight, both here and in the actual fight. It's too hard. Like, the mechanics are not. Where would I take Ada on? We'd play Operation Raccoon City. Or sorry, we'd play Umbrella Chronicles. On the Wii. Why not Operation Raccoon City, actually? Thank you, Eddie, for the $5. Started RE6 for the first time about a year ago. Tonal shift after RE5 put me off. Haven't touched it since. Should I give it another try? I don't know. I don't know, Junior. Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me. Beep boop. Power cable. Beep boop. So this in RE3 remake is when Mikhail's like, "Get off my train, shit
Looks like we're ready to
bird!"
go. Here, take this.
Flame rounds for me?
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand.
I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
Let's go. Stick together! Nikolai, who won't be joining us.
It's looking good.
Here we go! Do you guys remember the early rumors about RE3 that the train would be used to navigate Raccoon City and visit like the zoo and the subway station? And like, oh, yeah. That's why you never believe rumors, man. Daria will play a more important role in the remake. Classic. Yeah, it was like rumored to be an open world game, which was very believable, honestly. Uh-oh, that's not good. Move it, Buster. Okay, don't run. Oh, I can't get by him. Uh-oh. This fight is not nice. Oh, that's good. Just keep throwing me. Dude, the camera angles. Console camera. No. I'm dead. Oh, we're alive. I'll risk it. Alright.
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
This part's better in the remake. For sure.
Just a little closer.
You lose. Get off my train, shitbird is way better than you lose. Okay, well, you know what we never do?
No, the brakes are out.
We never pull the emergency brake, so let's do it.
This must be it.
Carlos is already fucking peaced out. Dude, I hope a future Resident Evil game has the choice selection is so fucking good, and it's so bare bones in this game. It's not like super bare bones, like jumping out. If you go here or jump out, it just changes the layout slightly of the enemies and stuff. But God, I would love to see it go all in, where like depending on your choices, you actually end up in a completely different area. Like you go through. There's like 6 parts of the game you could completely miss. Caw. The clock tower. You dog nemesis. All right, from here on out, and I'm not kidding you. I am not joking. From this point, for those who don't know, from this point all the way to the end of the entire game, the only part that they share in common is the hospital. So from here on out, none of this game is in the remake. None of the we're halfway through. So what's funny is like 2 hours ago we were already past the stuff that appears in remake, but now legitimately like nothing besides Carlos Hospital. There is no lab in this game. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't pay any attention to those comments. Don't fall for the rage bait. People that say that kind of thing just are talking out their ass. All right, we're gonna start making freeze rounds. As someone that's played 1,800 hours of this, and I've played like 300 hours of RE3 Remake, in my opinion, I would say Remake is missing. It's more along the lines of like, I'd say 75 to 85% of this game. Whereas, let's take RE2 for example. I'd say RE2 is missing, like, let's say the B scenarios weren't upgraded in the 2 remake. I'd say it's missing like maybe what, 15%-ish? But see, with RE2 remake, they added quite a bit extra as well. With the extra tofus and all the extra scenarios you unlock after beating the game. So, where it would be missing more than that. Like if I really went crazy, I was like blood color choice, randomizer, nightmare mode, EX battle, mercenaries, or doesn't have mercenaries, EX battle, just EX battle. But That's also me not counting mercenaries missing in this. Or, okay, so. Yeah, that's cool, dude. I loved that. I loved that. When Moist Critical did his Resident Evil whole franchise marathon, he put this game as his #1, and I was like, based as fuck, bro. Boop boop boop. He knows ball. Yeah. Guys, I need ink ribbons. Poly LP2. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's sick. Wait, I think my food might be here. Do I not have ink ribbons? Thank you, Jay Kipping. Critical is an annoying liberal these days. Oh, no one cares. Bring it! Word of advice. Streamer talking about someone they like, or some streamer they like, or actually a literal friend of theirs. Never ever say you dislike them, because all that's gonna do is get yourself banned. Thank you, how about no?
Carlos, I don't believe it.
Uh-oh.
You're alive.
Now we manifested
Not sure how we're gonna get
depressed
out of this
Carlos.
What are you talking about? We made it.
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
Truing.
We don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
Boom!
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I can't handle it.
I love that cutscene. People that have to tie everything to politics are exhausting. Yeah, they piss me the fuck off, and I think about anytime someone brings up politics, I consider banning you. Unless it's in jest, like it's for fun. But if you bring it up in anger, annoying. Alright, goated weapon. The mine thrower. He's holding something in his hand. Operation instruction. Order for UBCS Echo Team. So, RE3 Remake did upgrade the mine thrower. But, well, they added mine rounds. There's no mine thrower in 3 Remake. There's mine rounds for the grenade launcher, which are way more fun than the mine thrower in this game. Like, I actually like the mine rounds in 3 Remake. They're fun. Thank you, how about no? But they replaced the freeze rounds, sort of, so it's a little brutal. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employee of Umbrella's affiliates. Remember to stay alert because the infected have a high... One sec, I think my food just got here. Oh, wait, what? Someone pulled in my driveway, though. Is it finally... someone's gonna murder me? I don't like that. RE9's not even out yet. At least wait for RE9. The painter. No, he's coming tomorrow. Endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure. Once the mission is complete or when it becomes too impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. When you are ready for evacuation, ring the bell of the clock tower to signal the helicopter. My maple syrup, yeah. Oh, sick. May I? That's because if people want to hear about politics, they go to a political streamer. Dude, dud, dud. Dud, dud. Down, up, down, down, up, down. Dud, dud. You might have died fighting. Might have? Oh! Adudu. 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 Oh, I think it is random on console, actually. Adudu. 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 Oh, it's not random on GameCube. I see. I forgot. Spiders! It's okay. They cut spiders. They cut crows. Not a big deal. They cut brain suckers, but we did get pale heads. Bum bum ba da bum. Time to cord this biatch. Let's fucking go. I always use the light. Let's use the cord. Get fucked. Go. Go. May I? All right, guys, now watch this. Is everyone locked in? Okay. Follow me through this door, but don't run at me. Follow me, but don't run. Follow me, but don't run. Follow me, but don't run. Well, he didn't follow me. Rip. All right, so now we're gonna meet him down here. I'll try and show you guys the speed strat. Who wants to see the speed strat for this kill? Speed strat. Who wants to see the speed? I don't know if I can get it though. It's pretty tricky. Pretty tricky. What? No. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No! No, why is he doing this? Okay, this works. All right, time to eat your own ass out, Skeet. No! Yeah, of course he grabs. No, 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 no. This is the speed strat. Wait. Yes? Okay, if you're gonna stay there, then fine, I'll do it here. Ah, swiped him clean, yeah. Ah, swiped him clean, yeah. No drop, we already got it when we killed him with the electric bazinga. Hey, Yinga. Where's my ink ribbons at? Oh, wait, I know where they are. Ah, swiped them clean. Yeah. Art picture postcard. A picture postcard of an antique clocks. The following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together. If you wanna clap, let me take you to the clock tower rap. RE. RE3. Please explain this puzzle. As far as I know, it's just a complete nonsense RNG. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, no, it's math. You put one of the gems in one of the slots, and it's like that's +3. You put in the other slot, and it's like that's -3. So you have to put them in every slot and just memorize what they do. That's my interpretation of the puzzle. Thank you, Box Feet, for the resub. Holy shit, and thank you, How About No? Alright, watch this, peeps. Mine thrower is a one-handed weapon, by the way. Goated. Ooh! Ooh! Wait. Okay. Big West. Big Will, Drew Hill. Wild, Wild West. Watch this shit. Come here, fuckboy. The mine thrower, people. The mine thrower. Hey, fuckboy, come over here. Crawl this way, asshole. What? Mine thrower, everybody. Goated. Hotel Restaurante. Bravissimo. This is our loadout. Oh wait, go back. Wild, Wild West. I did go back to Dario. He was beautiful. Nothing's in here. A game of chess? One's in the chat if you like to play chess. Anybody? That sucks. What about that skill ceiling, though? I don't like to play because of the skill ceiling. If you fight someone out of your MMR, you're cooked. Checkers, yeah. Checkers. Yeah, that's a lot of really competitive stuff. All right. Chess stream when? Bro, I'd be playing out my ass. Like, I'm not a chess guy. Oops. Rating? I think I've played chess under 10 times my... Here's when I played chess. I know when I played chess. If the power went out in my house when I was a kid and me and my brothers weren't playing Monopoly or checkers or like any other board game, we pulled out chess. But that was like an extreme rarity. I've played chess probably under 10 times my entire life. All right. Who won the most? I don't know. Me and my brothers liked fist fighting way more than playing chess. All right. Up. Okay. Down. Sounds good. Up. Up. Ooh. What about the down next for the next one? Down? Ooh. That's beautiful. Okay, let's hear it all now. Hey, Capcom, how about for the 30th anniversary you release this as a music box? What do you say? What do you say? Ba-da-ba-bow now. Do 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 do. One's in the chat if you like flame rounds. We're gonna make some more. I wish we could make freeze rounds. I just don't have the cash. I don't have the cash flow, bro. Not enough, not enough, not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Do I think for the 30th anniversary game 1, 2, and 3 remastered? No. I don't think it's impossible because like Tomb Raider has a remake and it's getting another remake and it has a triple remaster. But I think that if they did an RE1, 2, and 3 remaster trilogy, like Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 trilogy, like with all the trimmings, it would sell like fucking wildfire. But, well, sell like wildfire in comparison to the sales of a remaster. I don't think it'd sell like 10 million copies. I'm not a brain dead. Like 1 million would be fucking crazy. 2 million would be wild, you know? This music, underrated. Okay, spiders coming up. I'm gonna kill them because I know there's some arachnophobes in the chat. Watch, I'll protect you, arachnophobes. I'll protect you, look. I'm protecting you. Look. I'm protecting you. Spiders can't hurt you. I protected you. Man of the pupil. I have to watch for my groceries. The stream is supposed to be over by now. This morning, I got woken up by my snowplow guy at 5 a.m. because for some fucking reason, he decided to charge up his snowplow like it was a fucking portal to hell right outside the window that I was sleeping in. How are my groceries not here yet? Oh, never mind. They're not even close. Mercenaries? Pocketbook. September 26th. Thank you, Apo. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of zombies is far greater than we expected. There is no hope left for this city. We have already injected the antibody for the virus, but I'm not sure that it will work. I don't know if I will survive. We managed to reach the clock tower. Out of desperation, we robbed some wounded members of their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. We were taught to do this in order to survive in the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She is one of the survivors. She looks just like my sister before she starved to death. I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where his beloved wife rests in peace. I really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, all I care about is our lives. That's how I felt before, but now the clock tower has become a dangerous place, and I don't want to make any more mistakes. Trying to shield someone's daughter. Feels bad, dude. Thank you, dummy. Here, give me some loot. Come on.
Women.
That's what Capcom was saying, by the way. Capcom is sexist. Every time, dude. Oh, little girl can't do it. Capcom, we live in an age of girl bossing. Okay? You need to change this mindset. An amber ball. Obviously someone taught you well. Yeah, Capcom's still at it. Capcom gets away with it still because they make it subtle. They make the sexism super subtle. Like, yeah, when Marvin says, obviously someone taught you well to the girl, Claire. Why can't you teach yourself? All right. 11 o'clock. Does anyone remember the password? Present goddess. And don't call me little girl. Women with kids is not woke. You know what? Internet controversy I will never wrap my head around. Like, Valkyrie is a good example of this. When women online say they're not going to have kids, and then people fucking lose their fucking mind in the comments at them. Like, what the fuck are you people talking? How a human can get so obsessed with what another human they don't know and will never know chooses to do with the family side of their life is fucking crazy. Like, have you guys ever seen that? A female streamer, Valkyrie, is like, yeah, I don't want to have kids. And people lost their fucking minds. Like, this is a normal I'm not gonna have kids. Here's a normal person reaction with a sane mind that doesn't need intense therapy or fucking electroshock. Oh, cool. I sort of want kids. Wow, how hard is that? Let people live their goddamn fucking life. Holy fuck. I'm going amber. Now, we're going with the crystal. Crystal. And now, to top it off, we're going obsidian. We're going obsidian. Who the fuck said that in the chat? Dude, I like watching people try and theory craft how to do this puzzle in a casual playthrough. And it's just like, well. Thank you, Hostile Wombat. Oh yeah, Charlie. I watched him do this actually, and he was like coming up with all these like theory crafting, and he's like, I got it. Like, well, I'll just pretend like I knew what was going on. Thank you, Wombat, for the 120 months. Holy shit. Thank you. I did hear Procket, yeah. Yeah, women aren't allowed to make their own decisions. But I'm a man. I can. Do I want kids? I have the backwards view. You ready? If the baddie doesn't want kids, I don't either. I'm down with letting the woman choose if she wants to brutalize herself for the rest of her life and go through one of the most intense periods a human can ever go through. We're set. Let's roll. But what if eventually men can have kids? Like, poop them out or something. Hook them up in our colon. Fuck it. Just a thought. No need to hummy. Thought, people. Like Twins? Wait, the movie Twins with Arnold and Danny DeVito? I remember I watched that once and thought it was horrific. It took me like quite a few attempts to get through it. Oh wait, that's Junior. Yeah. Wait, what's Twins then? Yo, thank you, Ms. Tryhard, for the Prime. Thank you. Wait, are they both starring the same people? Wait, okay, Twins is Danny DeVito and Arnold, but what is... Wait, what's the other one we were talking about? Twins took me forever to get through. Junior, yeah, what's Junior? Oh, Junior. When Arnold is pregnant. Oh. Where the ammo at? Where the ammo at? No, reload it now. We're gonna fight tentacle Nemi, guys. Way more dangerous. Down here! This is Jill's goated cutscene. Down here! We're saved!
We're saved. Down here!
Down here!
It's finally
Nice
over.
camera work, Capcom.
Huh? No!
Aura farming.
Stars.
Turn into a dog! Turn into a dog! Ugh. And now...
Jill!
You know what Nemesis just put inside of Jill? The Fountain of Youth, baby. Hey, fuckface! Carlos, don't break that! Great. Carlos just made our fight way harder. Thanks, asshole. So, this boss fight... Okay, another comparison to RE3 Remake. So, in RE3 Remake, he's a dog here. And... it's a cool fight. I honestly think it's cool. It's almost... Pause! It's almost an upgrade because it's like the spectacle of it is amazing, where he jumps on top of the tower and he does like the wrestling moves on you. And it's a cool fight. Use the mine rounds to knock him off his running around. I think it's a decent boss fight. I think it's one of the cooler ones in the franchise. I'm not even kidding you. But where this one triumphs is that there's two completely different versions of this fight. Rocket Nemesis, where he uses rocket launcher, he punches you, it's the classic. Or Tentacle Nemesis, where he has a whole new loadout of tricks. Now, I think if they, by the way, because we're on the topic, I think if they ever did like a re-release of RE3 Remake with like a massive director's cut, how to fix the game, and the only way to fix the game, in my opinion, is right here. This part, you would need one of the choices, because they're going to bring back the choice system, obviously. The second choice, the new one, doesn't make him turn into a dog, ever. Turning Nemesis into a dog is like a bastardization of Nemesis, the whole idea of the character, and the whole idea of the video game. It revolves around him being a stalker type that follows you. So when he's a dog, it sort of throws it out the window. Anyway. Yow! Don't do that again. Ow. All right, let's get him stuck. Fuck it. Come here, fuck boy. Woo. Okay, lock in. I shot a blank. That can happen, by the way. You can shoot blanks in this game. Woo! Bum ba da bum. Do.
Carlos!
Carlos! I told, yeah, Onyx, I said that could happen. Pat was in denial.
Jill!
Luke!
Jill! Hey, don't die on me.
Okay, I can make this scene way better. 1 second.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Jill! Jill!
All right.
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound
This
of
part
falling rain.
in
I
RE3
can't believe
Remake
I'm still alive.
is way better than the OG. I think if they treated this section as the standard, that would have been amazing. Wait, what did I just say?
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
Did
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey!
Yeah.
Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain,
That's what bothers her.
but that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
The Hospital and Remake is awful. No, the Hospital and Remake is incredible. They just killed it with the... I mean, guys, before the standoff section, okay, can we all agree? The Hospital's incredible, dude. It does what this game does really well, which is it captures action and horror very well. When you're walking by the window and the hunters are tearing that guy to shreds, like that part of the game is scary, like the hospital segment, but it also doesn't cut down too much on the action either. But yes, obviously, where they shot themselves in the fucking foot is the end of it, which is unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is. You gotta give credit where it's due. And the hospital, they went in on that shit. And people saying this hospital section's better. I'd like to sit you down before we get there. No Grok, no Gemini, and ask you to explain the hospital segment. And they'd be like, Well, you know, Carlos goes to the hospital and then, well, you know, it's just sick. It's really bare bones in this game, actually. Like, the hospital's a very throwaway area. The music's cool. The hospital is... not much detail in here. I still think it's cool, by the way. I think it's cool. I think the hospital is cool. But they really, really did flesh it out in Remake. They did. Nice. Spiders. We want that. You! Okay, you all die for that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? All right, he lives. He lives. Fine. Yeah, I like the gammas in the test tubes. Rock put Mr. X in a micro bikini. Come on, boys. All right. Steady. Steady. Don't shoot yet. Now. Bum bum bada bum. Guys, I gotta pee, and this is the perfect spot to do so. 1 second. What's that ugly emote? You gotta pause your pog. 1 sec. Yahoo! All right. All right. Don't you guys like the music? This is one of my favorite songs. GameCube. The GameCube. The GameCube. No? Did you know? GameCube. Guys, can I tell you something? Something personal that I always wanted to tell my chat. A month and a half has passed since the Mansion Lab incident, but secrets come back to haunt you. In the next terrifying chapter in the Resident Evil series for the Nintendo GameCube system, join Jill Valentine in her attempt to escape a nightmarish city ruins. Trapped, help her flee from the hordes of flesh-eating zombies, hideous mutants, and relentless new nemesis. You'll soon discover that you must rely on cunning and brute force to stay alive. It's even more horrifying than you ever imagined. More zombies, more terror, more evil. New defensive moves to avoid enemy attacks. More details of Umbrella Corporation's devious activities revealed, and face terrifying mutations stalking the streets of Raccoon City. Shall I read the health and safety precautions book of the Nintendo GameCube or what? Sorry, I'm busy. 1 second. Holy look. God damn. Holy dude, he looks like Carlos looks like he looks like a supermodel, bro. And look at Jill. Holy look at that again. Damn. Anyone else in here? Does Nemesis get a pose too? Wait, there's something at the back. Wait. Capcom, you gooners! What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Wait, look. Wait. First off, Capcom is a gooner. Second off, what? Explain to me what this is. What's wrong with Claire, dude? What the hell is wrong with her? Book 2. The official strategy guide. Anyone have the official strategy guide in the chat? I need that shit. That's the stuff I read before bed. The official strategy guide. I used to read the strategy guide for Animal Crossing all the fucking time, actually. Like, you know what? I always tell you guys I don't read, but I have read through the Animal Crossing strategy guide, like, God, many times. Read that from front to back. All right, coolest hunters. Not the coolest, actually. Not the coolest. I can read. And I can see! Bum bum. That was a Simpsons reference. Oh, I forgot to point out one of the coolest things. Oh no, I forgot. You can actually see a poster for Dino Crisis here. Just rewind the VOD. Fuck it, I'll rewind for you. Roll back the tape! Roll back the tape! That's me. Here's many times. Coolest time. See it? Far left. Far left. Hunter. 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 Roll back the tape. I'm a hunter. Ooh. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Thank you. Everyone is following. It's a Resident Evil miracle. Nice ink ribbons. I need to save 6 times during this 20-minute segment. Everyone's hitting that follow button. It's insane. His neck has been devoured from the inside out. What? What's this a poster of? It's almost time. Cool pizza. Is that the flag I think it is? Bravissimo! Bravissimo!
A slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
just below the elbow. Did we miss a note in here? Cool pizza. Yeah, the flag. Italy follows me everywhere I go. It haunts me in my dreams. Leave me alone. Director's diary. These patients suffer from gangrene and congestion of their blood at first. Then their mind slowly deteriorates. In the end, there is nothing left of their mind. When that happens, even mercy killing seems pointless. After all, they are already dead. This disease is unlike anything I have ever witnessed. Once the patient's mind is gone, they become flesh hunger monsters and act like wild animals who are on some type of bloodlust. Another patient has been admitted to the hospital. He is showing symptoms of the first stages of the disease at this point, but I haven't been able to sleep at all these past few days. I refuse to let these patients become zombies. I am not just an ordinary citizen. I am a doctor. Even if I die, my clinical charts will contribute to finding a cure. We lost most of the doctors and staff during the battle against the zombie patients. It's impossible to maintain the hospital under these conditions, and I know that it's too late for me. I'm beginning to feel that same itchy and hungry desire that all my patients felt. It's too late for me. Damn, that one hits hard. Itchy tasty. Prego. There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just above the
Spinal.
Now, which cutscene is funnier? Probably the fourth floor one. We don't want zombies here. We didn't get them. Easy. God, I love the music in this place. That's why I'm going so slow. Got ugly, so kill him.
Don't shoot!
No! Oh, guys.
Nikolai?
There's
You're still
Tyrell.
alive?
Welcome to Tyrell.
You saw what happened.
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors.
That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Uh-oh. That's all you need to know. Holy shit. Dude, there is not enough flavor text in this game. Yeah, I don't say anything? Like Tyrell, an old buddy of mine, nothing? Rest in peace, Tyrell, you know? Guess not. Sick room key. Photo D. Let's see, my criticisms of this game, I care fucking nothing about them. That's why it's still my favorite game. Because I don't care overly about this stuff. I care about the gameplay. And the coolness. The zombies are walking. It says the effect of the T-virus on the back side. Like a tramp stamp. Unknown creatures are soaked in formaldehyde. The zombies are walking. Baby's first steps. All right, we're not doing YOLO. No, 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 no. We're not doing YOLO. No, 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 no. Huh. Fuck them leeches. You know, not to be a complainer, but they also cut leeches from remake, if I may. May I? Oh, big deal, crows and leeches. Those are my favorite enemies. The doctor's body, he's holding a slip. The numbers 3, 2, the numbers good RNG are on the slip. Well, decent RNG. 3, 2, what if they cut ELP instead of remake? Do you guys, okay, do you guys think before we die, let's say we live to 100. Do you guys think they're gonna remake RE9? Like we live to 100, like 100 years old. No? That's like 4 remakes of 9? Yeah, true. I just out of common courtesy to finish the push. 3, 2, 5. Yeah, I know. It was like I was worried sick about RE4 remake. I really was. But yeah, it's crazy, dude. RE2 remake got like some blowback from the B scenario stuff, and RE3 remake got a fuck ton of blowback. And then RE4, they're like, well, fuck it, we'll go all out with this one, and it worked. And it even, by the way, 4 remake even connected with like the way younger crowd. Like if you scroll TikTok and YouTube shorts and stuff, and you see like the little kid like the 10-year-old, 12-year-old, 13-year-old comments of the obviously kids' dads got them to play it. Kids these days think 4 remake is peak, and it's awesome to see. Even my nephew is a great example. He loves 4 remake, and it's awesome, dude. It's amazing. I'm so glad that it probably will have the same effect on them when they grow up as 4 did on us. Now 4 was a little more revolutionary, but 4 remake just being like an amazing game is great too. Well, I think with 3 remake, I think people are probably still terrified for CVX remake and 0 remake. Not so much 0, because people don't have like high ties to 0's content. Maybe Pocket Guardian. Yeah, I seen the rumor that Zero Remake is gonna be, or sorry, CVX Remake is gonna be announced by the end of the year. I seen that. And what I have to say about that is, and please God do that. Put Bawkbasoup on a generational run. Hey, asshole! Ow! All right, guys, we are about to go through a door, a very important door for me. You are about to see Bawkbasoup's top 3 favorite enemies in all of the franchise. Are you ready? Now, I know a lot of you are probably thinking right now, you say in the franchise all the time, but you need to listen to the specifics. I do say that all the time, but I am specific with what I say it about, and you need to keep track of it, okay? Not just hear blah, blah, blah in the franchise. You need to keep track. Look at these fucks. Look at these fat mouth fucks. One sec, let's get a better view. Look at these fat mouth fucks. Oh, I'm blocking them. I love this enemy. Look at him. Dude, if they did a 1-to-1 Hunter Gamma statue, I'd have it right behind me. I'd have it right behind me, bro. Look at them. Ribbit. Ribbit. I love Hunter Gammas. So cool. So cool. They're so cool. Medical Instruction Manual. Umbrella Medical Service, North America Division, Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure as detailed below. 1. Supply enough energy to the system. 2. Set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you will need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will then proceed automatically. Heck yeah. What bioweapon would you guys probably be killed by if you were in Raccoon City during this outbreak? Me? The nuke. Nuke was the base answer, yeah. All right, let's go 1. Okay, good so far. Let's try 3. Me? Never. And let's try A. Oh, dude, the mutated gorillas or elephant? The mutated elephant from Outbreak would fuck my shit up. Imagine you're just walking around a corner in Raccoon City. Here. Stay. Come! No, you're supposed to be my friend. Now, they should have had their own voice. They don't have their own voice. They just sound like normal hunters. Whoa. Shaka Mark, thanks for the follow. I thought your name was Skinamarink, like the movie. And I nearly crashed out. Got him. Skinamarinky dinky dink, skinamarinky doo. I hate that movie too. Get him! Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's too many monitored suspicious users in the chat right now. You're distracting me. The yellow text. Run, Carlos! Come on. Carlos! That ain't gonna be an RE9. Wow, I never made this connection. You know what's funny? So in Remake, and here's how you definitely know that nothing past this point is in the Remake. In Remake, that doesn't happen. The hospital leads to the lab. But in this game, the hospital's busted, and now you go this way. You go through the park, and then you go through the waste disposal factory. Well, the park, the graveyard, and then the waste disposal factory. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. I can see both sides of it, by the way. It is cool. Like, I'm sure some RE3 OG fans love the remake simply because it's so different. Like, there's like no content in that's from this game in there. That's a cool approach, right? The special Jill death with the grave man. Uh-oh. Oh! Dude, this Nemesis aura farms all the time. He thinks he's so fucking cool. He does. He thinks he's so fucking cool. What? No! I was gonna glitch him out, but he's leaving. Wait. Can I get him to come back into that room? If I go back into that room, can he chase me or no? I actually don't know. I don't think he does. The reason he leaves is because he's going to chase Jill. I don't think he does, guys. I'm not trying it because he'll probably just go kill Jill. Holy shit! Yeah, I wasn't kidding. Game's crazy. Stop it. Don't open that door. Oh, of course, Dirtfield. Well, I was a little skeptical about RE3. A little. Just because of the trailers. Because the trailers were sort of sus. But I didn't actually watch the release trailer. I didn't even know he turned into a dog. I don't think I watched it. Let's do this. Good music.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
No
What?
way.
I thought we killed that thing.
No, It's been waiting for you.
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so.
If it bleeds, we
I'm
can kill
sorry,
it.
Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
No, no, no. Do. I've been fucking around with the ammo too much. Oops. Old typewriter. Guys, I'm GameCubing. Who likes the GameCube? GameCube? Ready? I want everyone to take cover for a second. I'm about to drop a truth nuke. S tier console. Who is with me? Truth nuke. Bow now. Watch this. What? Watch this. What? Where is he? No, no, no. We need to fight him in here. This is where we cheese him. SSX tricky? It's goated, yeah. ST to rock around to rock to rock a. Oh, bullshit! ST! I don't think it works with Jill. Sorry, buddy, but you can eat your own ass out. Oh! Yes, oh, yeah, oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's aura farming. Oh! Stars. Stars and stripes. Assault rifle. Stars and stripes. Infinite ammo is only on New Game Plus. No more 1080p or 720 and wait. Yeah, the 1080p yeah, I don't know, my stream is bugging the past 2 days, but it's on Twitch. I don't know why. It won't let me. My graphics card is like, bro, I can't do enhanced broadcasting. What do you think? I'm fucking crazy? I don't know if any other streamers are suffering through that, but I can't do enhanced broadcasting. It won't let me. I have a 4090. My biggest concern about RE9? Bad replayability. Oh, it was doing it. I mean, it was doing it for the past like few months. I've been enhanced broadcasting since it came out. But yesterday when I pressed start stream, it's like, I forget the error it gave me. It's like, your GPU doesn't have the RAM to do this. And I'm just thinking like, it might have been because of the capture card. Like that was my, because that's the only difference between yesterday's stream and every other stream. I don't know. So yeah, I've been downloading more RAM all day. It's a huge download. It's like 18 terabytes, but the guy on Reddit said it was good. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Reggie Evil. Reggie Evil. Reggie. Sure. Photo E. The zombies are attacking. Zombies. Guys, do you know what that's a quote from? Zombies. Actually, I can't remember if it's Umbrella Chronicles or Dark Side. Zombies. Nothing special. This is RE3 OG. It is everything special. This is the perfect blend of action and horror. Nothing special. Shut up, Jill. Oh! He threw up at my sick line. That line I took was so sick and so optimal, the guy fucking upchucked. Welcome to the park. RE3 Remake fans, you've never seen this. And watch, RE3 fans, you've never seen this. Oh! Beautiful. The park, dude. The park. Park. I like this room. Zombies! Dance! So in this room you can either get zombies or hunters. You can get the hunter gammas in this room. And in this room you can get dogs or hunters. Am I playing in release order? So far, yeah. Or no, I'm not playing in release order actually. The only place to find magnum ammo? Watch this. Wow. 6. That's one thing I think is bad about this game. The magnum ammo is way too expensive to make. But it's not like a objectively horrible thing, but it is not the greatest because making magnum ammo is 3 C powders. But I can see their vision of why that's balanced, because making grenade rounds is 1 C powder. Then making those grenade rounds into actual useful rounds, which is anything but grenade rounds, is, oh, my grocery deliver driver is talking to me, but I usually ignore them. All right. Written order to the supervisors. Mission requirements. Bravo 16. 1. Obtain and secure sample of all the information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data on the UBCS. Well, I mean, listen, if I was a grocery guy, I would also like people to ignore me. Like, oh, good, I can just handle this on my own. 2. Destroy all the evidence, including the medical facility that has the medical treatment data. He's watching the stream. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish this mission. Once your mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced to where it belongs. The written order. Nikolai! He appears to be shot to death. Are we assuming Nikolai killed him? That's all you need to know. Hey, I have deep respect for delivery drivers, okay? Because, by the way, he ain't complaining about the tip I left. All right? If I message her back, he's like, oh, the mangoes weren't ripe enough. I decided not to get them. And I said, you can go fuck yourself. Turn that fucking cart around. Get out of your car. Go back to the grocery store and buy the goddamn mangoes that I ordered. He would say, sorry, sir. Just a minute. I'll go do that. Because he sees that tip. He's like, all right, this guy has earned it. Park map. Looking good. Yeah, this is my tip. Ready? Boom! What would you do if you got this as a tip? I can't wait to redeem this later. All right, puzzle time. The shape of the fountain changes based on the combination of gears. Oh, I didn't even say this yet. RE3 Remake has 2 puzzles. This game has the most in the franchise. And the puzzles in RE3 Remake, one of them doesn't even really count. What's the second one? I was thinking the subway station and the vaccine synthesis. If those count. I mean, maybe both of them don't count. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not going to be an RE9, no. That's all you need to know. And now we're done of the sewer forever. So those 3 rooms in the sewer, that's the sewer. Okay. The graveyard. Ah! I would have loved to see this. Oh my god, this would have been so sick. The graveyard could have got the biggest upgrade. Like, the zombies could have been disgusting, like decomposed, disgusting looking zombies. Oh, James Otto, in loving memory of his family. One Cycle Worm? Any gifted subs on the line for One Cycle Worm, guys? Because I might try it if there are. Any bets on the line? Okay, how about a follow? A follow? If I one cycle worm? Holy shit! Thank you, Irex. I didn't get it yet, but...
Leon, are you okay?
Leon, are you okay? Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, PJ4200. This was not supposed to be a fucking 8-hour stream. Since Leona's in RE9, do you think Ada will show up? And if so, what might her role be in the story? I think she'll show up. I do. And what her role is going to be in the story? Babies with Leon at the end of the game. And do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think she'll just be there to, I don't know, steal Elpis and protect Leon. Classic Ada.
Leon, are you okay?
I know something that some of the people in chat don't know. Not about RE9, about RE3. Thank you. I am gonna get one cycle worm. I am gonna get one cycle worm. Because I'm the goat. But if it gives me bad RNG though, it's not my fault. Yo Nico, greetings from Germany. I heard that so Gamescom and the RE Symphony are right beside each other and happening at the same time in Germany. If that's true, I'm going. Supervisor's report. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pigs is truly incredible. Even when shot in a vital area, they can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence level decreases to that of an insect. Even though reviving the dead seems too disgusting, the virus may still be of use. If we inject the virus into our POWs and release them, they would return to their units and then turns into zombies. Huh? They would return... Okay, wait. If we inject the virus into our POWs, prisoners of war, and release them, they would return to their units and then turns into zombies. Okay. This plan may work well for us in the future. Am I crazy or does that make very little sense? In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. May be difficult, but it'll make a good sample for the bioweapon development. Grammars. Thank you, Celtic. I've heard that there is a giant alligator, but I've only encountered a giant creature moving underground. I don't even want to imagine what creatures spawned that monster. I've encountered Nemesis, and if I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated and would have become one of them by now. If it is still walking around in the city, its mission is not yet over. STARS members must be very tough, since they have survived until this point. However, they cannot hold out forever. Oh yes, we can. Nemesis went 0 and 1 in the remake. 0 kills, 1 death. Well, for STARS members, he killed Tyrell. Facts from the HQ. Attention! The Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans are now futile. Who killed Brad? Zombies. All supervisors should evacuate immediately. The U.S. Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning. The city will be obliterated at daybreak for sure. Supervisors. That's Nikolai. Hurry!
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
I'm gonna message that to my grocery delivery driver. That exact sentence. See what he says.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Yep.
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data.
They weren't wiped out. Another mutant!
Another mutant!
Who's ready for one cycle? Guys, one's in the chat if you think the worm boss is gonna be an RE9. Twos if you're thinking Bawkbasoup, shut the f up! Whoa!
What's going on? Whoa!
Ah! What? Okay, I didn't even quick shoot, by the way, because, well, we got bad RNG, by the way. But the bad RNG killed it. So when I was like, I know something chat doesn't know, if you injure him in the city, he actually has way less health here. Clearly not enough less. Bad RNG is too bad. Yikes. Can I still earn a follow? Zora, thank you! Yes! W. Oh! Wait. You guys are... Wait, when did I save it? Don't care. There's actually a glitch on the GameCube I have to show off. I forgot. I forgot. Did I save it in the fucking thing? I better have. Thank God. All right. Watch, he's gonna give us good RNG right now, and I'm gonna one cycle him. I don't want to one cycle him. You guys are gonna be like, oh my God, Bawk, that's fucking crazy. Watch. Are you watching? Guys, listen. If you care about knowing extra stuff about RE Resident Evil, watch the stream. This is something you'll only learn here, probably. What? Looking? Bonk. No, I can get the glitch first try. You'll see. It's sort of funny. It's sort of funny.
I'm quite
All right, watch this glitch. Only available in the GameCube version of RE3. Watch. Okay, we need to dodge it for a little bit here. Look! No fence! Oh! You don't have to watch the cutscene where he knocks the fence down. You just climb nothing. Yeah, what do you think, huh? You don't have to watch the cutscene. Like the cutscene where he dies, and then after he dies, the fence falls down. You don't have to watch any of that. Just on the GameCube version. I forgot about that. There is a console exclusive thing. Fence skip. Yep. Yes, sir. So if you missed one cycle on console, it wasn't as big of a deal. What? Remind me again why they don't do spider enemies anymore. There is no reason. They just haven't added them, apparently. He knows one more than the devil? Wait, for what? Diavolo? Did Diavolo say two? Alright, we're gonna do the thing I don't do. Oh, I see. Cool. Whoa. Stars. We're gonna push him off. Oh wait, no. It's at the bottom option that we never do. Jump off. We're gonna jump off. Geronimo! Stars. What if in the remake this part was in there and Nemesis jumped in after you but he drowned to death? I like this little area. It's cool. It reminds me of Tomb Raider or something. Alright, I'm gonna solve water puzzle legit. I'm not gonna cheat. I will solve it like you guys always do in the chat. And you will refer to me as Mr. Water Puzzle if I get it quickly. Mr. Water Puzzle, you can call me. Mr. Puzzle. Security manual. Security of the plant. Since this plant is a facility under the disguise of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. If they choose to surrender, arrest and then transfer them to the laboratory as new guinea pigs. Isn't this fucking crazy? This is why I miss this area. Dude, I love the waste disposal factory. You will be rewarded. Maintenance of the device. This entire plant is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If the contamination is over the limit, the whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and wait for the subsequent orders. Those who leave the facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. Extreme! Equivalent to extreme battle in the Sega Saturn version of RE1. Oh yeah, I love the Dead Factory. One of my favorite final areas in any Resident Evil game. We're gonna finally make some freeze rounds, people. See, so mix A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. Waters. All right, I'm gonna do this legit. Okay, so we can. Okay, I'm gonna explain it too. So we can see that top, in no way top will not work. The red will not work because there is in the middle right there. You could see that it is over. So let's try it here. This looks, because the first blip on the top needs 3, and we have 1, 2. So C needs to also be down there. So let's move that left. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I know how to do the puzzle, but so this doesn't work. This works so far. Let's see. Yep. But now C is a major issue, though. One sec. Let's change C. Now C is off. Still off. Honestly, this looks right. But, well, it's not done yet. What needs to move is... Wait. Oh no, we got it. In my opinion, finally, I have a hot take. Finally. I think this is one of the best puzzles in the franchise. But why it's a hot take is people consider this one of the worst. But I think it's awesome because it's hard. No RE fucking puzzles are hard, dude. What's the hard puzzles in Resident Evil? That, the painting puzzle in Code Veronica. What else? Like, what else? Getting through an outbreak level, if that counts as a puzzle. RE0 Circle of Life is a good one. I agree. That's one of my favorites. That's in my top 3, I think. I think my top 3 are this one, the Code Veronica painting puzzle, and then the RE0 food chain puzzle, Circle of Life. When you really think about Resident Evil puzzles, you really understand how bad a lot of them are. Because you're like, oh yeah, RE, known for its puzzles. But Resident Evil isn't known for its puzzles like Silent Hill is. Because, like Resident Evil 1 Remake, for example, the entire game, the whole mansion is like a giant puzzle box. It's like you're trying to figure out one of those tricky puzzle boxes. You need to pull this slide and push this over, put that in there, and then, you know what I mean? So the whole game is like this big puzzle box. The whole mansion is like a puzzle. But then there's actual puzzles in the mansion, like pushing the statues, or the painting puzzle where you need to line up the stained glass pictures. But those aren't very hard, you know what I mean? Compared to like Silent Hill riddles, they're nothing. But yeah, there are some good puzzles in the front. Dude, I hope RE9 has some sick puzzles, please. I'm hoping if RE9 is how they're hyping it up to be, where it's like a love letter to the fans, it better have some cool fucking puzzles. Didn't I press the action button? Yeah, they haven't shown any puzzles, really. They haven't shown fucking anything for that game, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, I gotta hurry. I'm pretty sure my groceries are sitting outside on my porch. And last time I let them linger too long, a neighborhood cat came and opened up my pork chops and ate them all. Piece of shit. The things I do for streaming. I'll ruin my life to continue the stream. No, there's RE3 to be played. Why not get them now? I'm at work. I'm at fucking work, bro. You guys don't get it.
Oh. Rescuing you is becoming a full-time job.
Carlos!
Thanks, Carlos. I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
A protective code.
Oops. A protective code. What? That just gets in the way. Dude, I love the music here. Dun! Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Listen. Umbrella. Dude, Umbrella, man. You're still marking everything you fucking touch with your logo. They go too hard on the branding, Umbrella does. You know what's ironic? Umbrella loves their branding just as fucking much as Capcom, because every second goddamn thing Capcom releases for merch is just something with the fucking Umbrella logo pasted on. Which is extra funny because they did their first Twitch drop, and of course, what was it? The Umbrella goddamn logo for Twitch. They love that shit. Dude, maybe it's Capcom who loves, like... All right, Mr. Capcom, I finished the waste disposal factory. There is not nearly enough Umbrella logos on all the fucking stuff. Go back, Timmy, and finish it. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. When activating a polluted water disposal device, make sure that the area has been evacuated of all personnel. Timmy? It is a cool logo. At my future wedding, everyone will have to dress in a black and white tux. Even the ladies. And there'll be a big, over all the chairs and everything, there's gonna be a huge umbrella. Just like black and, or red and white, sorry. Red and white, not black and red. Oops. All right, time to kill some zombies. Fuck it. Fuck Timmy. system disk. Can this zombie get the here? Hey, I'm going that way, asshole. Listen to the bass line. Listen, listen. Wait for it. Wait for it. I love this music. I love all the, I say this for every song. I love this music. Me playing this game is sort of annoying because one, I'm ripping on RE3 for everything that isn't in the game. RE3 remake, sorry. And two, I'm fucking auto-fellatioing everything in this game. Look at the lighting. What a game, bro. Dude, I love the Waste Disposal Factory. Man, I love this game. Thank you, Samson. And honestly, I think it's a hot take that I want to see people's tier list of the final levels of Resident Evil. Like a tier list of like the laboratory in RE1 Remake, the water facility in 0, the lab in 2 Remake, the lab in 3 Remake, the Waste Disposal Factory. I feel like people don't like this level. Because like, and I don't know this, by the way. I have never seen many people talk, but usually when I'm like, I know people hate this area, it's because I know people hate it. I see it online, I see it in chat, I see it on Reddit, I see it on Twitter. Like, I see it in other chats, other streamers say it. But with this, no one really talks about the Waste Disposal Factory, ever. But that's probably a sign that people don't like it that much. I just love the idea. Like, it's such a fucking evil place. Oh my god. This is one of the most evil places Umbrella has access to. Oh, if any tourists come knocking on the door, fucking shoot them or capture them and turn them into guinea pigs and then fucking burn their bodies to dust with the Waste Disposal Factory itself. Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. This place is nuts. Like, oops, stumbled upon the Waste Disposal Factory. No one will ever find out because you are now not even dust. You're nothing. You're particles inside of the acid that you were burned in. You're disposed waste. Yeah. Disposed. Get disposed. Manager's diary. What a great manager. Today is my 30th birthday. Uncle Alert! I was transferred to this facility today. I am very happy because the work environment is very different from life in the university. The disposal system has been completed. Using a special kind of gas, it can decompose the cells of the guinea pigs. We have to try this out before beginning practical usage of the system, since it is not 100% stable yet. While I was checking the treatment room, the door shut, and I was locked inside. Sorry. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you're locked inside. The guinea pigs we have to dispose of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly. The laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions, and I am getting extremely frustrated. July 16th. We can't dispose of all the bodies, and the quality of the liquid medicine is not good enough either. Though the function of the system decreases, the number of the bodies that we have to dispose of doesn't. The infection level has increased, and the antibodies we are using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I have continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save one bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I swear that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. I like how there are so many notes about people being suicidal about living in Raccoon City. Well, during the outbreak, obviously. Boing, 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 boing. Bada boing. Bada boing. Itchy tasty. Chat ugly, so eat it. Chat ugly, so. Take this one. All right, watch this. I'm gonna show you guys something called Steam Skip. Here we go. Speedrun strat, watch this. So once you have this set up, you just walk at it and spam the action button. Easy skip. Listen to this song too. What do you think? Yeah, we're still damageless. Oh, an extra instrument to my music. Let's go kill this nemesis piece of shit, shall we? This piece of shit. If he wants stars, oh, I'll give him stars. I'll give him stars. Just wait. Thank you, NWO Sting. Is that the real Sting in the chat? The real Sting. Oh, I wonder what Nikolai... Oh no, Nikolai's not gonna die here because we got the other ending. We're gonna kill Nikolai. No Nikolai. Oh, no. I forgot to equip my knife. Shit. I wanted to knife him because knifing is harder than the just grenade launcher. So, fun fact about this boss fight, or I don't know the specifics, but
Warning. Proceeding with operation.
The acid valve's damage is separate from the damage you do with your weapon, in a sense. I think maybe it lowers his health when you use the acid valves, but not. It's not like you do 1/3 of his health, 1/3 of his health, and he's dead with bullets. I can't remember exactly how it works. All right, I'm gonna teach you guys the knife strat. Now that I say it out loud, though, I'm gonna fail it. And I'm on GameCube, so I don't know the movement. So, you need it equipped, though. It's not equipped. So, you want to wait till he does 2 footsteps and then swing the first knife while aiming with the aim object button. Right on the second footstep. Wait for him, then run. Go back instantly. Acid doesn't do damage. Wait for him to say, walk on the line. You're about to see a line that my feet are by. Walk on that line, wait for him to say star and on swing. Wait for a second to see if he's gonna do the light attack or the long attack. If he does the long attack, that's good, you run the distance. If he does the light attack, you might not hit him and you might fail it. That's a long attack. That's good. Now, run up to him. Touch him. Wait for him to stand on one of his legs. Then push him a little bit to get his aggro. Run to the other line. Wait a sec. Knife. Then wait to see what he does. If he's not doing anything, run to his right side. Then that'll bait him out to do the tentacle attack, hopefully, and then we'll get the quick kill, hopefully. Stupid GameCube controller. I think we got him anyway. Oh, we're gonna see a cool glitch here. Watch. Jill is gonna go from laying down to 1 frame standing up. I'm glad this happened. Watch. Maybe. Watch. Oh! Oh, you couldn't see it. It was too bad. But it can happen. Good enough, dude. Good enough. I used to love this cinematic when I was a kid for some reason. I thought it was so cool. I don't know why. Time to dispose of the waste. Hi, Nemesis! Why I think Nemesis is still alive? Like, bro, he survives the waste disposal.
Confirmed. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
He's still alive. He's been mumbling stars for like 20 fucking years. As of this puddle. He's gonna look like that monster from Earthbound. What's it called? The one where we have to wait behind the waterfall? Is his name Blorp? I can't remember. Master Belch. He's gonna look like Master Belch. He used to be leeches. Wait. Oh yeah, there's nothing down here. I'm going to get the rocket launcher, by the way. That's why I'm headed back down here. Oh, you can see the bubbles in the water. Okay, I'll go look at it. Help us, dude. New key. Down. Here's something that's not my favorite. I don't think the escape music in this game is peak. I like it, but I don't think it's one of the best. I love RE0's Train Escape and Save Rebecca, the song Save Rebecca. When you play RE4, it'll feel so easy without mods. Maybe. Oh, look at the bubbles. He's down there. He's bubbling up. Guys, do we want to kill Nikolai or let him escape? Oh no! Would I ever consider catering for a viewer's wedding? Absolutely fucking not. no, no, no. All right, here's where he is the key. 10,000 subs and I will? Absolutely not. I wouldn't do it for 100,000. Will you take the rocket launcher? Yes. Rocket launcher, really? 1 million zubs? I would do it for 10 zubs. What do you think, I'm crazy? I've never catered a wedding, and I don't want to. I never have, and I never will, thankfully. Too much bullshit. Too much, like... One thing about catering, and people have to be aware of this, like, the wedding is the most snobby someone can get. So they could tell you to cook like 12 different dishes, and you do them all perfect. But then, according to the wife or the husband's taste buds, oh, you messed this part up. Oh, change this, change that. Shut the fuck up. Oh, no. There was one time I catered a movie set, and there was one guy in a cowboy hat. I'll never forget. Everyone was like, this is some of the best food I've ever had. Some of the best food I've ever had. Some of the best food I've ever had. I loved your catering. I loved your catering. I loved your catering. Catering was okay, but I think it's unacceptable you didn't make us any coffee. How about you... First off, what the fuck are you talking about? Second off, how about you put it on the list of things you want? When you're getting someone to cater something, you put, hey, we want you to cater this event. Here's the list of what we need from you. How about you put it on the list, you absolute fucking mental case? He was not joking. He was not joking. He was legitimately like a sour asshole about it. Yeah, you need to be a mind reader. Can't believe no coffee. Yeah. I forgot the heroin too. Naked zombie hallway. Oh, actually, there's another set of Magnum rounds in the game. I lied to you guys. They're right here. Watch this. Nikolai doesn't like the rocket launcher that much.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
Sorry. Sorry. He's got the chopper. I can't believe all this was cut. Well, I can believe it actually. But... So we can choose to kill him, or we could choose to let him escape. Return fire to the chopper. Hey, Nikolai! What do you think of this gun? More accurate Jill Valentine. There goes Nikolai.
Jill, what happened?
Oh, just a squashed little bug.
The choppers.
The choppers. My bad.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this.
Now this is what... Okay. Dude.
This isn't over yet.
Okay, two
I'm
things.
not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance.
Something Capcom took from us with RE3 Remake. For those who don't know, watch this. Because some people in the chat don't know. They don't know. Oops. They don't know about this. So RE3 has 3 endings, but one of them, which is this one,
Jill.
listen.
This is over. I've come to retrieve Jill.
Barry fucking Burton flies in and saves Jill Valentine, dude. Like, that's peak as fuck. That's peak as fuck. Your partner.
Hey, he just called your
from
name.
RE1.
Who could it be?
Comes and saves your life,
It doesn't
dude.
matter. We should tell him where we are.
I can't believe we were robbed of that, really. Barry's not in the RE engine yet. Crazy, dude. Crazy. In the remake, you should have been fighting Final Nemesis.
We gotta find a way out of here.
And you heard bang, bang, bang on the like escape door, and Barry's like, "Is that you, Joel? I'm gonna kick this door down." And then he kicks it to, and he takes his magnum. I have this, and boom! And it's a rail cannon, not a magnum, and it one-shots Nemesis.
Emergency level D.
He runs in, picks Jill up, throws him over his shoulder, and fucking sprints to his Chad helicopter. No, oh my god, but seriously though, like in my dream, like if Barry was included in 3 Remake in the ending, oh my fucking god, that would have been epic. Like he actually kicks the last door down, or you know, anything. He saves your life at the end. Just surprise, surprise. There's not enough surprises in RE. Like I loved when Jill was revealed in RE5. You know, I want some surprises. RE9, give me some fucking surprise, good surprises. Like holy fuck. Oh, 1 second. That bastard kept walking at us. Yeah, Hugh, it's you. It's Hugh Bastard. From the chat. RE9 Bruce McGivern cameo, yeah. Bruce McGivern. Classified photo file. In my opinion, wow, know-it-all. Oh, he thinks he's always right. I feel that it's too early to use this Paracelsus sword in actual fighting. However, in order to acquire the G virus that Umbrella has developed, it will be a great help to us. The power of the rail cannon is satisfactory, but please note that it is still having a few remaining problems. I'll tell you a problem with the rail cannon. The rail cannon is aimed directly at the fucking battery that powers it. That's a problem with the rail cannon that I've never understood. Now this, dude, look at this. This is one of the coolest parts of RE3. The body of a huge human-shaped creature. A burnt smell permeates the air. Mr. X's are everywhere. And Nemesis, to power himself up, he eats the cock off of a deceased Mr. X. Look, see the deceased Mr. X? Now, so I think Final Nemesis in RE3 Remake is cool. I think it's actually really cool. I love the music lines up with the batteries popping out. It kicks in and he takes up the whole room. It's better than this fight. I wouldn't argue there. But what I would have loved to see is when you touch the door to the final boss of RE3 Remake, it starts a cutscene where you see this shit go down. You see these people fighting, or you see something about all the Mr. X's in here. Like, I want to see what caused this slaughter. Like, look at this shit. One of Umbrella's deadly bioweapons. Show me what happens here, man. He was probably just disposed of, but like he's in the fucking wall. Clearly something happened here. Like, look at a massive battle looks like it went down in this room. And I want to see that goddamn battle, dude. That man is spread eagle.
Chicken battery.
Chicken system. Chicken battery.
There is not enough power to activate the system. Battery
Connected. Like, why is it aimed at itself? Can someone explain? Hey, and the sniper rifle? Yeah. Look at him. He eats his cock out. Hot chua. Hot chua. He's coming! He's getting ready to spit. Panther sound effects .mp3, yeah.
Quick charge program. Prepare yourselves. Fire.
Oh, the dodge. Wait, I didn't dodge it. Uh-oh. Bow now. Get your slug ass over there. Wait, this is actually gonna slow down the kill. He's gonna. Oh no! He's like, fuck! I gotta turn around now. There's a quicker way to my doom. He's not gonna make it, dude. Wait, where's he going? Oh, he's rushing! Go! Do you explain to me why it shoots? Like, this area powers this gun. Why is it shooting through itself? May I ask? Did someone forget to turn the aimer? Maybe we got pushed off kilter by the Mr. X's. You know what should happen here instead? Jill should use a rail cannon that's powerful enough to snap her legs so hard and fast that her leg bone gets disconnected from her knee bone and flies up through the ceiling from the pressure. Just kidding, she's a superhuman. That wouldn't happen. She was infected. She is super cop. I actually like the ending to 3 remake. All right, let's exterminate the monster. Wait it out. Oh, wait. Something funny happens if you don't press anything. I actually forgot what happens. But have you guys ever seen that? I'm poisoned, shit. One last spit. Yeah, so the reason I did that, by the way, is I remembered I did it a long time ago and I was like, I found it hilarious, but I couldn't remember what it was. But yeah, isn't that so fucking underwhelming? And then nothing, he dies. Like one last spit and he's out. And we're poisoned, apparently.
Jill, look! Chopper's coming in!
Yes!
Yes!
Look! This is peak! This is how Leon is going to escape from Raccoon City in RE9 with Ashley is driving a chopper. I think that's overboard. Ada. Look at this shit! Look at this!
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming!
Yeah. It's the end.
Yeah. You know what? We gotta go back here. Look at this, look. Watch how fucking evaporated. There goes the clock tower. There goes the RPD. Like, look, everything is just like fucking dust in the OG. Like, nothing lived that. Look at this shit, dude. Nothing lived that. Like, the place gets obliterated in this game.
Umbrella's going down.
That place gets fucking obliterated. But then in Outbreak, like a few years later, they're like, oh no,
And now we have a rather
we're dropping
unfortunate
viruses on it.
It seems that the
I don't know.
President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the backward terminating operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation. situation and have since.
But it's so unrealistic. America would never drop a nuke
Based
on
that
some
fact,
unsuspecting
Raccoon City
civilians.
has been literally wiped off the map.
I don't like how
Current reports have the
it
death
paints
toll
that picture.
surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Did you like my joke? Did you like my G-O? Oh. Alright, GG guys. Gee. Wow. What a mansion. Thank you, Flame Wave. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Oh my god. The followers are pouring in. Oh my god. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I can't lose every viewer, guys. Yes, we can. Finish it! Finish it! Boing! Boing, boing, ba, boing, ba, boing, boing. Ba, ra, 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 ra. Ra, 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 ra. Ra, 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 ra. Woohoo! Yeah! And that's the end of that chapter. Oh wait, there is one more thing. Project Resistance? Project Resistance? Project... Okay! It's topical, alright? The fact... You know what honestly, one of the S+ tier offenses RE3 remake made is not including these. In this game, you want to know how you want to know how everyone knows where characters are in canon? These! This confirms where every character, every main character from Raccoon City that survived, it tells you where they are in canon. It's a JPEG with some fucking text on it. Why is it not in the game? Seriously. Like, this makes it so you could beat the game 8 times to get something for it. I think it's 8. After escaping the city, Jill set out to join Chris Redfield. However, all she found was an empty hideout of Chris's. On the floor was Chris's knife. Jill left without hesitation because she firmly believes that Chris is still alive. She will search for him until she finds him. Then they can go put an end to Umbrella. Yeah, Put an end to Umbrella. Put an end to my Skeeter. I don't know if I have them all unlocked. Wait, I don't even know how to check them.
Resident Evil 3.
Oh, I forgot the 3.
Resident Evil 3.
No! No! Bum, 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 bum. I'm just kidding, guys. I can read Taiwanese. I can read Mandarin. Please forgive me, Claire. Chris Redfield has just finished this letter with his signature phrase. As he removes his sunglasses, a lady walks by him with light steps. She looks about the same age as Claire. He thinks. A short time later, Chris discovered that his sister was looking for him, but was caught. Barry Burton looks at his young daughters and says, "I'm sorry, but my comrades are waiting for me." He knows that he must repay his teammates for forgiving his betrayal, even if that means leaving his family for now. His wife tries to hide her fear, so she smiles and says, "Don't worry. We'll be okay." Leon Scott Kennedy is confronted with a therapist that claims to be the US government agent. Leon says, "Leave Sherry alone. She is innocent. She knows too much." The man replies, "You have to forget about Ada Wong. You are obsessed, Leon. It's all you think about. It's all you do. You have to get over her and come work for us. You have value. This is a good deal. Make your choice." Without regret or hesitation, Leon closes his eyes and then sharply responds. "Leave us alone." Claire Redfield couldn't believe Leon's words. Leon continued, "You're looking for your brother, right? Just go." Claire knew that Leon and Sherry needed immediate medical attention, but she could not waste any more time. "I'll be back, I promise," she said as she disappeared into the wilderness alone. Holy. And these sort of suck, so even more so RE3 Remake should have put them in and actually made them good. "Do you have any relatives?" When the army officer asked her, Cherry Burka did not respond, for she has no immediate relatives. Her father and mother died because of the G virus, and so this little girl holds herself with her arms and bites her lip tight. She thinks, "I'm sure she will come back. She won't forget about me." Oh. A woman looks at herself in the mirror. She used to be called Ada Wong, but this morning she will say goodbye to that name. "I'm not Ada Wong anymore. I'm Ada S. Kennedy." She feels her ab and thinks, "This is Ada Wong's scar, not Ada Kennedy's." As she says goodbye to Ada Wong, she can't stop her tears. However, there isn't much time left before her next mission. "Once again, only you survive, Mr. Death," the chopper pilot speaks with a cold bitterness. "Always only you survive, Mr. Death," the pilot continues. But Hunk does not respond to the pilot. He doesn't care. The Death cannot die, the survivor thinks to himself with a warm smile. Chad. Chad. Well, that's the epilogue files, people. Wise Hunk here. It's showing all the people that survived Raccoon City's outbreak. down. Well, that was awesome, guys. Tofu, yeah, not in there. Thank you, Rude Boy for the $5. What a killer run. We know it's your favorite, having you all excited like a kid, explaining in detail why. Brought back a lot of good family memories. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, but I'm done, everyone. I gotta get my groceries, and I gotta get my groceries and put them in the fridge. And it's gonna be epic. I'm not raiding anyone because I don't want to stick around for a raid. Because I want to put my groceries away and not be forced to talk in someone's chat for a little bit to break the ice. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will be back. Not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. My painter's coming. I'm not fucking risking it. I'm just taking a day off so I can get a bunch of shorts and other stuff up. Because there's stuff I need to get up a YouTube video I've been sitting on, and a couple other things. So I'm going to do that, and yep. All right. Thank you, everybody. I will see you next stream. Thank you for watching, and enjoy your night, everyone. Thank you. Have an amazing night, everybody. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the follows, the gifted subs. If you want to follow me on social media, there are my accounts in the chat. And if you want to follow me on those accounts on YouTube, they're in the details on the YouTube stream. The next YouTube video will be RE5, by the way, the RE5 randomizer. And I will get up some more YouTube shorts very shortly, and TikToks as well. We'll be working on those tomorrow. All right, thank you, everybody. Have an awesome night. I will see you later.